But yeah. How are we getting along with the getting live, Dan?
What you mean?
Oh, just wondering like how long until we go live.
I think we're already live, bro.
Well,
Yep, we've always been live.
Yay! In that case, my question shifts over to how much more do we want to essentially be jabbing on a bit?
Let me write.
The computer's reloading.
Are Perry and Miguel set for their characters, or?
I was gonna say, I think Kage kind of fucked up her computer for a second.
Oh yeah,
No,
right.
I walked away.
Here, can I ask you guys if what was it called? Mind shock can apply to arrows?
Mind shock. Is that a spell or?
It's a spell.
Yeah, spell, second level. If it can apply to arrows, you mean?
Yes, to arrows.
There we go.
You charge yourself with violent psychic energies, so attacks you make with weapons, natural weapons, and unarmed strikes cause the target to recall pain suffered in the past.
Bro, what a spell!
I would.
That essentially is literally just. It does say just general weaponry and natural weapons.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I would say like that goes like because you use the weapon as a channel to go from you to the target, so it sort of have to be like a direct connection. So I would say that I would say no, not with ranged attacks. If you stab someone, yes. If you stab someone with an arrow, then yes. But I'm gonna say that there is difficulty for the energies to transfer via arrow because you charge yourself, not you charge your weapon, essentially.
Okay, so now I gotta change that. Alright. That's why
That's fine.
If you're enough, then you can get the stabbing shot feat at some point.
Stabbing shot? What is this?
You literally just use an arrow. You literally
use
just
an arrow to
stab.
attack and push them away. Literally attack Finner and push them away from you.
Just remember, if you're gonna do that, cover your arrow in shit at least.
Oh my
Dang.
god.
What?
This is why you got draw poison in the first round of combat.
No. Here's the thing. That's legit good strategy. Covering the weapon with shit.
No.
Dave, do you remember the last thing that happened with something covered in shit?
Wait, what happened? I want to know. I need to know.
I can't remember, Kage.
What happened?
Enlighten us.
What happened?
Hell's Rebels.
What?
Oh,
right.
In the contract by wiping their ass on it.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
So long story short, we had a bit of a problematic character who did not want to play with the party. And they were quite the contrarian. If I remember correctly, like in a campaign where it's strongly suggest everyone play either neutral or good characters, he went with an Inquisitor of Torture.
Oh,
shit!
Torture in Pathfinder being an innately evil act.
Evil, yeah.
And even if he's neutral, like he's not going to stay neutral for long if he practices what he preaches. Yeah.
And the campaign didn't last long after that.
So basically, part of the campaign is like, you sign a contract with this devil, so you'll have some like help early on, and apparently down the line, it is built into the story that you either renegotiate or you break the contract with this devil. Oh, wow. That was supposed to happen for a while because it apparently gives actual help.
Yeah, it's a temporary boon that you want to get rid of later once the help's gone.
Anyways, so with devils in Pathfinder are essentially bureaucrats. They take literally everything literally. If you write down if they write down I will only eat excrement, they can find they'll take the word excrement and find every possible definition of it. So if they're
it is essentially
a fruit that excretes. If there's a fruit that excretes juice, they will find, that's excrement. I can eat that. So, and when the contract is being signed, it has to be signed and viewed by a devil, and they will just sign in blood.
He's signing shit.
Or like essentially leave a mark, so either a blood signing or like leaving your signature, and this dude just essentially takes it and wipes his ass with it, which technically it's his mark. So you could argue that technically he did sign it, but yeah.
And technically, our contract was we'll be friends.
Yes, basically.
No. He just wiped his ass.
Yeah, he wiped his ass with it, and my character still get to sign it.
Oh no!
And I was playing a witch who deals in contracts.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
So I had to sign in blood.
After that? Oh god.
Yeah, after that.
Yeah. Okay, so again, this is before like current game right now, seeing as how we're on this fucking topic. So Tiger was playing witch.
Early.
I was playing a vigilante.
I was playing a juggling gunslinger. I never got to learn to juggle before that game just evolved.
Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that feat line. It sounds so cool.
Juggling gunslinger?
Yeah, you heard right.
You do reload.
Juggling gunslinger.
There's an archetype. There's an archetype of bard called juggler, and when you get to defeatable bard, you can juggle like 2 things in one hand to keep them in the air, or if you use both hands, you can get 3 things in the air. If you have like 2 things in the air and you have like free reload with guns, you can have like a gun and a chakram, and with your main hand like reload the gun, still keeping it in the air. If I have 2 guns, I can rapid fire while still keeping 2 guns juggled in the air. But yeah, anyways, go on.
Great.
Yeah, I was actually playing a really cool witch
character,
witch class. The archetype had me tied to a city.
What? Wait. Tied to a city? You mean like a spiritual connection or like a literal, like you were physically tied up?
Here's a quick thing on witches. Witches are like warlocks in 5e in that they have a patron. Like there's a higher being that gives them their powers, and in a lot of cases, like they channel like through a familiar or something like that. You can actually like tie yourself to an infernal patron as well. Like you can have a devil as essentially your spell daddy. In which cases, like to regain spells every day, you have to like no, not commune. You have to hurt yourself. You have to slit your wrist. And gain 1d6 points of damage to regain spells.
If it's a fiendish one, otherwise you can legitimately have breakfast. That is how I redid my spells. Was every morning because I was a halfling.
I went to get breakfast.
Me and my little sparrow familiar would have breakfast.
That's adorable. Okay.
So yeah, she was an urban witch, which is actually pretty cool. So long as the campaign and setting stays in one fucking place.
Yeah, essentially, like if we were to only be playing inside of Magnimar, for example, then the urban witch and the urban druid would be perfect, essentially.
Oh, so it'd be good for like Hell's Vengeance, at least the first book.
Yeah.
Well, you say that technically, like first and second book of Hell's Vengeance both take place in a single town.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, that'd be good for a while then in that one.
Well, it depends. It depends if you can reattune or not.
Okay.
If I left the city, I would lose all of my witch powers.
Oh,
damn.
what?
Yeah, that's the rub. That is the rub.
Wow, that's a big...
I also was playing the unlucky halfling.
Oh,
Jesus.
That version. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, halflings get a +1 to all saves because halflings are lucky. Halflings are lucky. There's a reason why halflings are the #1 like subject for slavery in Cheliax, because they are lucky and they have they always find ways to keep their morale up, which makes them the ideal slave.
Yeah, slave.
In Cheliax.
AKA second breakfast.
And every once in a while, a jinx will appear among the halflings, which essentially is the opposite. They're unlucky and they can transfer their bad luck onto others.
What?
And I forget if you just get it just straight up, or you have to take a feat for it, but you can essentially force someone to have the worst of 2 rolls, like once or twice per day.
Yeah, there's a feat line for it.
Jinxes are amazing. There's actually lore about them as well. Like, if a jinx appear in a halfling neighborhood, they are not shunned. They don't go through the same rituals as the regular halflings do, but they essentially get given they get given a slightly different like education and are encouraged to become sorcerers and hone their powers. They are
interesting.
Yeah, so they are not like they're not
heartwarming,
shunned,
man.
but they are treated a little bit differently because different
are
children,
different,
different needs.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not ostracized. How interesting.
Yeah, no, I love halflings.
Halflings also have a lot of exclusive racial archetypes too. They got a lot.
Yeah. Well, the only one I see here is the Order of the Paw, which
Yeah, all the paw's fun. You ride a wolf as a halfling.
Take a cavalier, and they get to ride a dog.
Wow.
Basically.
Like a corgi. Slap a saddle on a corgi and there we go.
Like a corgi, yes.
If it's a Dr. Corgi.
It is funny you should say that because the first ever Pathfinder game I ever had, there was a dire corgi halfling cavalier in it.
Great minds think alike.
It's great.
Yeah.
That sounds great. That sounds fun.
There's even a prestige class just for halflings.
Halflings, yeah.
What do you mean? How does prestige work in D&D?
You have to get a certain amount.
Prestige classes in Pathfinder are the same as regular as any classes, except there are requirements. If you want to, for example, let's say be a dragon disciple, which is on the table for you, you have to be any non-dragon race. You have to have 5 ranks in knowledge arcana, speak draconic, and have the ability to cast first level arcane spells without preparations, such as being a sorcerer. And must have if you're a sorcerer, then you must be draconic bloodline, which you already are. So basically, you are now 5th level. If you have 5 ranks in knowledge arcana, next level you can take a prestige class in dragon disciple, which at 1st level will grant you something called blood of dragons and natural armor.
So another thing about prestige classes is the fact that they're actually pretty powerful, but they also have an additional requirement along the prerequisites, and that is normally finding something that helps teach you said prestige class.
And the main limitation to them is the fact that they're only up to 10 levels. And along with that, if you go 10 levels in that, you're not taking 10 levels in their base class. So it's trade-off.
Let's think about this though. Like when it comes to, for example, wizard. Let's just, for example, say wizard. Wizards get literally nothing from like apart from like spells like new spells and other feats like from leveling up. So if you have a 5th level wizard going into Dragon Disciple, not only does your hit die increase from a d6 to a d12, but you also like 1st level you don't get anything, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th you get +1 to existing arcane spellcasting. So you kinda like go a little bit up like with your spellcasting abilities at the same time as you are getting more beefy, essentially.
Yeah. So there's change between some of them and tough others.
It's a pretty good trade-off. It's just you won't get your level 20 ability if you go into a prestige class, but some prestige classes have pretty baller level 10 abilities.
Yeah,
to be fair, you can still get your level 20. It's just that from 20 to 21, you have to gain the amount of experience equal to from going from 1st to 20th. So like. Yeah, so essentially you have to like spend the entire time you spent getting to 20th level to get to level 21. And from 22, and for 22 it's the same like from 1st level to 21st, and 23rd getting above 20 is like it gets proportionally harder. It's like a very steep level curve.
Yeah,
well, that's because you're getting into godhood.
You're getting into mythic levels at that point.
Yeah.
Well, you say that, but mythic levels are a whole different thing. You can be level 20 character and have no mythics. You can be a 1st level character and have mythic ranks. The way you level up mythic ranks is defeating mythic creatures. Like if you defeat a mythic creature that has a higher mythic rank than you can essentially like steal one of his mythic ranks if memory serves.
Like an Illithid, huh?
Well, no. Illithids don't steal your they don't steal like They don't steal your ranks. I suppose they do, but they still they just slow up your memories, not your levels.
Honestly, though, Dragon Disciple would not be bad for him because he would still get his
level 20.
He would
You
still
also
get his
get
bloodline powers.
you also
Well,
get stat boost
no,
off of that too.
He would get bloodline feats, not the powers.
No, he gets the powers.
No, what I mean,
Blood
like, yeah,
dragons.
he
A
gets.
Dragon Disciple adds his sorcerer level when determining powers gained from his bloodline. If the Dragon Disciple does not have any levels in sorcerer, he instead gains powers of the draconic bloodline using his Dragon Disciple level as his sorcerer level to determine the bonuses gained.
What I mean is, it says bloodline feat. It doesn't say in specials bloodline power.
No, it doesn't because it's its own ability called Blood of the Dragons.
I think we're getting too off topic now, and we're literally 7 minutes past game time.
Well, you say that, but originally we wanted like originally we started playing like 4 o'clock my time instead of faffing about and starting around 5:30. But anyways,
I blame Kage for doing this.
But still, this is important information for one of our players to know.
Yes, but it's not. To be fair, it's not gonna come into play in like I would say minimum 3 levels, three sessions essentially. Yeah. So
okay, but no, it's still something to think about.
Before we get started, there are a few things I feel I must address, because, like I usually do when it comes to playing these sessions, I generally don't prepare rigidly, and to that regard, I more or less bullshit my way through it and just think of things on the spot and essentially play with the cards that have been dealt me. So I believe I mentioned this is 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮, the city of 𝓵𝓵𝓵, which I mentioned. That's a
Rune Lord.
It's a Rune Lord of Lust, but I found out afterwards that the Rune Lord of Lust is one of 2. I mentioned it earlier. It's one of 2 Rune Lords that did not get dethroned the entirety of 𝓵𝓪𝓏. The Rune Lord of Lust is one of 2 Rune Lords who ruled the domain for the entire time span of 𝓵𝓪𝓏. The other being, I believe, the Rune Lord of Pride. Yes. So the Rune Lord of Lust and Rune Lord of Pride are both Rune Lords, the only Rune Lords that did not get dethroned. So this is no longer the 𝓓𝓨𝓏, the city of 𝓵𝓵𝓵, but 𝓓𝓨𝓏, the undead metropolis of 𝓲𝓴.
Ah.
It is still 𝓓𝓨𝓏. I still am gonna leave it as 𝓓𝓨𝓏. Oh, not 𝓓𝓨𝓏. But it is no longer 𝓵𝓵𝓵, but 𝓲𝓴. Also, I fucked up with the times, with the years and such. Last we addressed the year, it was 4,217. That was a wrong number. I had already prepared the number of 4,712, which means we are 500 years off date. So, in comparison, for Magnimar standing for 100 years, Magnimar has been established for 600 years.
Whoa. Very old city then.
Yeah.
I still would imagine the old city.
I would still like to mention, I would find it very, very fun if I'm gonna leave this up to you, Dane. If you actually instead of being 100 years removed from Magnimar's or instead of being 100 years removed from current timeline, if you were 100 years removed from Magnimar being made, because that means that you could actually in your town there could have been worship of Aradin. One of the early gods, essentially, one of the few dead gods.
Dead? Oh, no.
Gods can die. Gods can die.
Gods
can die and be replaced.
And Aradin, specifically Aradin, he died and all of his clerics lost power. And then sometime later, his heralds rose through a Starstone challenge and started giving power to Aradin's clerics instead.
Followers. Yeah.
How interesting. But whatever.
Yep.
But
That's
yeah,
actually how we found out about the date.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Deanna.
Hey, good morning, Jammer.
Oh, Jammer's joining us.
Jammer's in chat right now.
Yeah,
Jimmy
he
Jammy.
is. Okay.
Hello.
I wonder, is he grape or strawberry flavored?
Ooh, jam.
What about tea?
Gotta go with some grape.
Tea flavored jam.
Tea flavored? That's a thing.
I don't know. I mean, most likely, maybe. Anyways.
It probably is somewhere.
Probably, dude. Yeah, the fucking British dog. They love their tea.
Hey, Lucian says raspberry, so Jammer, you are now raspberry tea.
Ooh.
Raspberry tea
He
jam
says he's
flavor.
kumquat.
Kumquat. No, bro. Kumquat.
Kumquat?
Bro.
That's a weird flavor.
What was I gonna say?
Out there,
That
how they
wouldn't that
kumquat.
also add time to
Everyone.
Miguel's?
Yeah,
Yeah,
1,500.
yeah, too.
Though to be fair, we did not have like a loose time frame for
Okay.
Azray and Ulan. If it's
We did not.
1,500 or 1,000, I'm gonna leave that up to you two. I essentially thrust you into the other stuff and said 1,000 years, and yeah, I'm
So,
gonna leave that.
honestly,
Yeah.
I will take you up on that offer, Whale Duck.
Lovely. I'll send you a link if you want to read up on it. I can send you a link on Aradin then.
Please. It'd be delightful. But for now, we have a door to deal with.
Yes.
Yes.
And what was the name of this? What was it? Society?
Hedon.
No, not society.
Just with
Oh, Hydron?
Hydron.
Hedon.
I live in a society.
Hedon is I believe what I let's see. I have notes on it. I did write notes on it though, like as we
Yeah,
as we were
no,
playing.
He
better have.
got the DM notes.
Why you get smacked up well dug by Greg? By the Gregster, bro. Or Akira's gonna
Greg
drop his
just-
anvil.
Greg apparently did some crazy shit in his session on Sunday.
What?
Oh
What
yeah.
does that
I
mean?
made
What does
people
that mean?
cry.
What?
I made players cry.
Perfect.
No way.
That's what we want.
Bro, I need so much more context, man. I'm scared we're
Nah, no
going to an
context, that's
hour-long
it.
tangent.
No,
We made
the
players cry. That's all you're
best
getting.
thing,
That's-
mate. The best things is done with no context.
Yeah, no,
Why?
just
Why do you think people clip the fuck out of everything?
That's a good point, dude. It's more
look,
funny.
look. If you can't make your
No, but still, it's very
players
funny.
cry or feel some kind of emotion,
What
Yeah,
kind
just
of
you're
not
shit.
doing it right.
Yeah, I concur.
But at that,
concur.
it's
Not
like a
squeezing their hearts for every last drop of emotion juice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so the inscription on the door, after a little bit of revision, it is Hedon, a city of Our Lady Sortian, rune lord of lust. And the wrong translation Deanna got was Hedon.
No, it was Hydra.
The city, the horny city.
Hedon. Let's see, the lake of
Hedon.
sexiest water or something like that.
Sexiest water.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water is pretty. Come on, man.
I could have sworn
Have
it
you
was.
seen the water?
All
could've
those
sworn
it was
curves,
Hydra.
bro, yeah, all those curves.
All those curves.
Those
All
curves.
You know, I was the one
curves.
who properly translated it, just looking at it.
Also,
Yeah.
to those tuning into the stream, I hope the audio quality is okay. I've been fucking around with my mic this entire time.
On our side, you've been decent.
Well, that's because you guys get the unfiltered mic, except via Discord filter.
Yeah, the
don't
voice
filter.
changer isn't on for this part. Everyone else in the stream hears his voice changer.
Oh no, everyone
Oh,
else
yeah, right,
hears
okay.
the different audio.
He's got to sound manly somehow.
Vader. Ah,
Manly.
Kage.
Kage,
Kage.
I
That was a
swear
good
I
match.
will
You
not
will what,
pet
Dane?
Vivian next time. I will not pet Vivian.
What?
I will turn up this gruffness filter.
I will turn up the. I will turn up the
Samuel
thermostat
Hayden
by
voice
1
activate.
degree.
Yeah. So, yeah, but yeah, if memory serves, you
Stream
guys
will be on
were,
fire.
you guys had
Can we
not yet
cover?
gone to, you had not yet gone to bed. Basically, you were about to essentially set up shop near the bank of the river, and you
Yeah.
just barely had enough light to read this, like up on the up on the massively closed doors.
Well,
I
they
used-
barely
I
had
used the
enough light.
light.
I had all the light I could need.
Yeah.
Mine too. That's great lighting.
They saw it in dim, you saw it in normal.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Oh, we at least know what the city's called, but for the life of me, it's gonna be a bit hard to kind of get in there with those doors closed.
I just want to mention as well that you spent a few minutes trying to translate or flipping through this book, and you said the wrong translation, and Akira just goes up and looks at the door and looks to you and says, "No, it says this instead." Just by looking at it at a glance.
You can speak the language?
To flavor exactly what happens, you just see him turn to Vivian and then speak in. You have no idea what language this is, and then look, just kind of expect a response, just kind of looking at her expectantly.
Deanna was just holding up the book to the side of his face, waiting for him to turn around. So he wound up smacking himself against the book at this point.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said, of course, doesn't everyone speak Thessalonian?
No.
No.
No, dear God, no. That's draconic.
I speak 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮.
Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah, so Akira, you have no idea what he's talking about. I suppose I suppose you would know what a linorm is. So when he says Linormian, you just think, oh, like a dialect of dragons. Okay, a dialect of Draconic.
Okay. He's like, oh,
That
yeah,
makes sense to
I
you,
know
like
what
no
that is.
problem.
Just like external, like, oh yeah, of course, I know what that is, and then internally, what is he talking about?
Well, I do speak Draconic hilariously.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye.
We can communicate in draconic then, Akira. Just random growls.
Akira, can Akira speak Draconic?
Did he just say he can speak draconic? Or am I
You
tripping?
will
Who
never
did?
know. When you
𝓬𝓵𝓼?
actually ask.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, Dane, I'm sorry, bro.
You'll never know unless you actually ask.
Oh.
Yeah, keep in mind he is a wizard.
Yeah.
Chances are he
Yeah,
knows a
You
lot of
can't
languages.
trust wizards, unfortunately.
Hey.
Especially not if they're illusionists.
Yeah, especially not that.
Yeah, we don't know that. Come on.
Anyways, I do believe that we should at least get some rest. Vivian, who'd you cast Keep Watch on again?
You!
Hey, look at that.
Oh, okay.
You never get sleep.
Look, I never
Is it
get sleep
important?
up until at least I get a barrel of wine next time.
Did we drunk to sleep?
Hey,
That's not healthy.
you never had a good sleep until you go blackout drunk. That's what I was trying to teach those doppelgangers
I think that's the opposite. I think
I'm
that's
pretty
the
sure.
opposite of good sleep.
I'm pretty sure it's normal.
Hold on, I need to look at my abilities.
It's okay. Just purify as
pretty
one when we get it, by the way.
I'm pretty sure getting blackout drunk's the best way to go to sleep.
No, I actually don't think I can get drunk right now.
Oh, Paladin. Yeah. True for a certain level.
Paladin, you are no longer able to get drunk.
She can still get drunk. It just will be harder for her to lose control. She has immunity to disease, not poison.
Okay, I have immunity to disease right now.
Yes, and alcohol is technically counted as a poison.
Yeah. The
Right.
poison for couscous.
Cusco's
Couscous, the
poison.
delicious grain from.
Couscous. Oh,
The poison
couscous.
specifically
Couscous,
chosen
the
to kill
emperor with the
Cusco.
grooviest of grooves.
Cusco's poison.
The sauce for couscous. Couscous, delicious.
The poison specifically for Cusco.
Oh, wow. You don't actually get resistance to poison.
Yeah, you don't.
You know,
You only get disease and fear.
speaking of fair, Yenra is in the process of at least making the campfire.
I also get charm.
And then becoming said, and then becoming immediately blind from said campfire.
I also get charm, and I get compulsion spells. Immunity to them.
Nice. Hey guys, is the fire going? I can't really tell. It's
yes,
completely
you
dark
can.
over
There's
here.
a massive, like the brighter the flame gets, the more of a black pit it comes in the embers.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
It looks weird as hell to you, but you can definitely tell, like, well, you're doing something and it's getting darker, so that must be something.
It's pretty dark over here now.
Isn't it always dark for you?
It's always dark for me.
I'm gonna tell you this, like, yeah, because you're lighting a campfire, if you're sitting by it and keeping watch, you can't see shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I got to keep a good 20 feet away from that fire to see everything.
Oh no!
To be fair, okay, let's say it like this: you can't see anything within 30 feet of the campfire. For the next 30 after that, it's a bit of a dim light situation, and after that you can see fine. There could be a goblin sitting next to you, just ready to jab you in the kidneys, and you would not know unless you could hear
Do
it.
not remind me of a fucking goblin right now. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate goblins.
Oh right, I forgot. If a goblin sits next to you with a piece of firework in the fireplace,
they'll detonate themselves to fuck with me.
now
Yeah,
that
they
is what I like to call an improved low blow.
Anyways, so once the fire is set and Deanna kind of stumbles his way to at least get out of 30 feet, he will stand watch.
Oh crap! When does Ulan appear?
Oof. He's here.
When does Ulan appear? He's always been here, Kage.
Yeah, damn.
Basically,
dude.
What are you talking about? I've been here all the time.
Exactly.
I would say you wake up and he is there.
We just open our eyes.
My tan.
That's because, like, let's see here.
I have passed the first save
That is what I'm
against
saying.
the shadows.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, you passed it. You also passed it like rather recently. I don't want to pack him too tightly, but fuck it. Roll me a will save.
Oh god.
Everyone?
I will say this, like, on a caveat, it's not going to be, because, like, it happens when you're asleep, it's not going to be as easy, but,
23?
23 is not going to cut it.
You need like a 30.
Ooh.
You mean I need another natural 20?
Yes.
I
Yeah, you're gonna
mean,
need
let's
that.
just say it like this, your first save was your first save was a 30.
Mm-hmm.
And I have, like, in my head, like, for the regular saves, like, this one, I feel like, if he's there when you're sleeping, you could rationally say, like, oh, well, he just, like, arrived after us. Like, he had another boat or something like that. Or
Well,
he,
got caught up in
anyway.
traffic.
If anything, we met up with him after we got finished burying the dead corpses of kobolds.
No, that would be the shadow telling you it. Like, that if he was there for 1 second and then not the other one. But anyways, then
Alright.
even with like the second save needed, a 23 is not going to cut it.
Understandable. He appears sleeping in his tent, basically.
Yep. There's a tent that the tent is there. Actually, I think
It's very nicely intent.
I would actually think, like, yeah, if he's appearing with like while you guys are sleeping, then I would just imagine he just sleeps like underneath like a branch or something like that. Because if not, that would imply the tent is also shadows.
I believe the tent was part of his starting equipment, so yes, the tent is.
Also shadow.
Yeah.
Henry,
I kind of want to say he purchased that, but oh well.
Henry,
Anyways,
what do you think?
it
of
is
this place?
getting later, and nothing happened during the night, despite my 3D100 rolls.
Deanna spends the night talking to Henry.
Add one
Actually,
more madness point.
when you talking to Henry, do you have him resting in the fireplace for good old sake, or are you just holding him?
I'm holding
the
him.
magic stick, right?
Most because it'd be
Yes.
kind of hard to talk to something I can't see.
Oh yeah, right. Well, here's the thing: like he would block the light slightly, so like it would be a little bit of a light spot in the fire.
A little bit.
Just a tiny
bit.
spot of light.
The tiniest little ember for the owner there.
Speck.
Anyways, at least you know there are more than likely not cats down here to
Steal.
no cats down here to steal it.
No more cats to steal Henry.
At least no cats that you have seen so far.
Please don't fucking say
Incoming
that.
zombie cats.
But yeah, what's good?
Oh,
I wake
morning,
up
guys.
and do my morning
It's
ritual.
it's nighttime for me again.
I don't know, but watch, I assume, nothing, no movement, everything quiet on the Western Front. Quiet.
That was a horrible book.
Yeah, very depressing.
Such a sad, depressing book. Meanwhile,
I
Deanna
did
now
not
has
end
to.
up getting paid for that book report I wrote for that one person.
Ooh.
Ah,
What? You didn't get paid for that? That's bullshit.
Deanna now has to hold a rope.
I get so triggered.
Here, Deanna, here, boy.
I will say you're getting better at essentially sensing the undersides. But then again, I was going to say you do have martial flexibility to get blind fighting, but that only lasts for a minute. So
Hey, a lot can happen in a minute.
yeah, but not completing a full journey
Yeah, true.
unless you have teleport. In which case, why are you bothering about the darkness?
Yeah, why don't you just open the city for us?
How the
Exactly.
fuck am I gonna get in?
Teleport.
Yeah.
You just teleport in, open the door. That's it.
Yes. Let me use my special power, Fistaport. I just need a
Let me
target on
use
the
the
other
power
side.
of object permanence.
I just need to teleport inside to uppercut something.
Why not let the Phantom go through incorporeal and open the door?
That's a good point.
Yeah, sure.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
We don't be that fancy about it.
Or we could just scale the walls, bro. We just full-fledged.
Yeah, we could just scale the walls, you know.
I think the
Old
first
time
thing is
safe.
that we need to get onto the bridge.
Sure.
Fuck the bridge. The bridge comes.
Let's see what we're dealing with first.
Getting
Yeah.
getting on top of the bridge is an easy enough affair. Like you're just walking up the bank and like at some
There's a
point there's a
ramp.
little bit of a no, it's a bank. Like it's like a little bit of an earth slide, and like part of it is like covering the like the big plaza sort of thing. So it's literally like a leisurely stroll up a slope, and then you're suddenly standing on the plaza. What looks like could have been a market square, like outer city market square.
Okay.
Maybe we should try presenting the badge to it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Doesn't hurt to try.
We present the badge to the door.
Oh,
Huzzah!
god damn, that was poorly timed. Alright.
Oh.
Deanna will hold the badge up to the door.
Okay, so I just rolled the D100 roll to see if something happened.
I swear to god, did it get a 1?
No, the opposite, a
90 something.
100.
Fuck.
Wow.
So something does happen. The door does not open,
Wow.
but the inscriptions on it start lighting up, like
No
slowly from
way.
slowly from the bottom center of it, and just snaking out until it reaches the top. It just starts glowing and glowing and glowing and
Yeah,
glowing
back
and
up a little
glowing.
bit.
Getting some real Sauron vibes, bro. Some
You are
One
hearing-
Ring vibes, bro. I'm good.
You are hearing no sounds coming from the door, but now there's a big beacon in front of you, essentially.
Like
It's the energy sees
light-
darkness.
Okay.
Can I go ahead and cast a cantrip to see what kind of magic it is?
Ooh, I love hiding wizard.
I mean, yeah. I'm just
I
gonna
was
have
gonna
to.
go ahead and cast
That-
detect magic, the cantrip.
That is fine. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to double check because,
Again.
like I said, like this is something that just comes straight up to mind, and I'm trying to think
Off
of
the
which kind of
Yeah.
school of magic would properly be best. I would say illusion.
Illusion.
Actually, no. This would be the door. It will be evocation. That's what it would be. You are sensing. You are sensing evocation coming from the door, specifically from the lines.
And how strong is this evocation magic?
Not that strong.
What's evocation magic? Like summoning, kind of?
Like fireball and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Like the big thing about evocation is fireball, but
Yeah.
other schools include like more tangible things, manipulation of energy or tapping into unseen powers to produce the side ends. So
Deanna's gonna try something.
It's pretty cool, dude.
So after seeing the whole door darken up slightly, while it's getting a little bit darker, he's gonna try and move forward to try and push the door open.
How are you going about pushing this door?
That's a good question.
Dead center, one hand on each side, one hand on each door, and just kind of like trying to push open.
Okay, so here's an important question. Are you doing this through brute force, or are you doing it in a ceremonial manner as if the door was magical? Basically, a strength check or a use magic device check?
Strength.
It's a giant door about strength.
Yeah, I don't know about strength.
It is a giant door. But here's the thing.
I mean,
that's
I can tell you that.
Kinetics,
I can tell you this already. If you're just pushing it up by strength, you're going based on the assumption that the door is already magic, and there will be some sort of an assisted like lifting thing once you start pushing it.
You know what?
Can I bring up something that I changed in my character sheet?
Yeah, sure.
I changed one of my 0-level spells from telekinesis to message, so I can communicate with the phantom.
If
we want, we can send him through, and he can tell me what's there.
Here's the problem with that.
You have to see a target.
Here's the thing. I mean, he definitely can do it, but the problem is to send and receive messages with whisper. You actually to message. You actually have to whisper. You actually have to speak, which the phantom can't do.
Oh wow!
Okay.
It's not like telekinesis. It's not like telepathy. It is literally like it's literally a whisper on the winds.
Yeah.
Because there are. If you read further into it, you can actually like with a perception roll listen and like hear the words passing by.
Oh, okay.
So, do we know that he's trying to use strength, or he's trying to use it as a magic thing?
Well, we don't know yet.
Well, he hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, mostly because everyone else has kind of decided to talk.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's honestly
kind of again like usual. But
it's honestly a 50-50. So I'm gonna go with use magic device. They're both completely the same in terms of the amount of I have for bumps.
Roll me a UMD.
Oh boy.
11.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's not
nothing
bad.
happens. You essentially just hands on and just trying to focus your energies, and it's like essentially it looks like you're stretching out your legs.
I think Akira would come up behind him and go, "Oh, are you trying to use it like? Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Hold on."
Yeah.
And look up at the door, and he's going to try use magic device now because he assumed from what he was doing that he wasn't just trying to use strength.
Here, before you do, you might need this, and Deanna will hand the badge.
What does this badge look like, by the way? Just describe it to me.
It's more or less like a trimmed hard leather badge with a form of runic inscription on it, like single runic inscription on it. Okay. You would like just looking at this. You would recognize the symbol as a symbol used for essentially passage.
Okay.
It's a symbol meaning passage.
All right. That's going to my notes. All right. So I'll go ahead, go on up to it, hold the badge up to the door itself, and attempt to more or less try and channel my magic try and channel magic into it, feel into it, and use it like it's a magic item or device, kind of. So.
Okay, give me a roll.
29.
Wow.
Nice. The difference
like,
is night and fucking day here.
Dude, low.
As you are like holding up like your hands to try to channel this, you definitely noticed like yeah, you're trying everything you can imagine this door. Like if you're trying to channel it from where you're standing, and it's not reciprocating. Like if this door has an opening mechanism, it is elsewhere. Like it's not the door itself that does this. Like,
could I try and feel with the channel of magic as to where the opening mechanism might be?
That is a stretch.
Keep in mind when it comes to detect magic. If you read the description of it, it specifically says that you can bypass a certain width of things. A foot of stone, an inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead. Or 3 feet of wood or dirt. And with going based on like this is stone, you don't feel anything apart from the evocation from the lines of light on this door.
Is this made out of smooth rock or like bricks?
Like I think I've mentioned it like way back. Maybe I didn't, but like it is like a large stone slabs. Where like you could imagine like this can either be like one continuous like magically enhanced like stone mass, like as per the spell stone shape, just like formed into looking like it has like slats in it, when in actuality like the wall is literally like one rock. But it is smooth, a bit worn with age maybe, but it's holding up. Think like ancient Greek concrete, like. It's ancient, but for some reason it's better than anything you have now.
I was talking in terms of climb checks.
Oh yeah, like it's climbing these things would be nigh impossible without magical help.
Okay.
And besides, it is.
You mean without magical help and a grappling hook?
And like 100
Congratulations! You know one of the spells I prepared today, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
I did.
Could I use read magic for the symbols on the door?
They are the symbols on the symbols on the door. They're not necessarily symbols, apart from the writing up top, which is also now like lit up. It's more like cross hatchings and stuff like that. Essentially textures.
Oh, okay.
With like no literal meaning.
Okay,
it may have artistic meaning, but you can't discern it.
Does this door have this actual opening? Does it have a roof to which it stops?
You mean like a little bit of an awning, like
the actual top of the door opening itself? Is there like a top, or does it just go up into the actual ceiling of the cave?
Oh, Okay, so let's see here. I actually have an image that I used, like in the very beginning, before we actually had the underground map.
Yeah, he did.
There's a top.
Imagine this, like sort of like this.
Huh?
God, it's so low res now.
Yeah, it wasn't always low res though.
If you zoom out, it's better.
You just remember it more clearly. So basically, like it's a big like underground, and you look up, and you can see the top of like when you were traveling over, you can see the top of the walls, and they were like 200 200 feet or so, like from the ceiling or something like that.
So how high up are they?
You would estimate that the city walls, and the outer city walls are like close to 100 feet or something like that.
Okay.
Maybe more.
And where do these magic lines seem to go? Do they spread up the door, or do they spread further off the ground?
It's just confined to the door. Think of it like decorative trimming. Like it's symmetrical between like the edges of the door, and there's a bit of a larger abstract lining like on the center of the doors, but it is basically just like a lighted trim around the edges of the door of the door frames, or the doors themselves.
Okay. look back to everyone and go, well, if there's no the door itself doesn't seem to be the thing that'll open it. It looks like it needs an opening mechanism. Why don't we look around for one?
Okay.
Well, I won't be able to do much looking around, as Deanna kind of waves his hand in front of his face.
That's pretty fair. So he's going to go ahead and cast the cantrip Light and start looking around.
That makes it worse for him.
Worse.
Just that's why I did that right there, because he has no social cues whatsoever. He's like, oh, okay, I'll go look around.
His
The unmatched power of the sun.
Crow just looks away
to
from
be
that
fair-
bright light too.
To be fair, you would need to spell daylight for that.
Yeah.
Ribbit? Okay, I assume we need perception checks.
Yep.
I'm using
DM
light
says
spells
so.
so we can do
If
that.
the DM says so.
I mean, if you want to look around for hidden mechanisms and stuff like that, yeah, it would be perception.
Okay.
Vivian falls and smacks her face on the stone.
What did you get?
That
A
one.
natural one.
No. What she got was dirt in the eye.
That's even worse.
Vivian uses her tongue to try and get it out.
Oh, it's fine. Like, yeah,
It doesn't matter.
you're a reptile. Like, that is something that reptiles actually do sometimes. Some of them
That's,
actually don't have eyelids, so they lick their eyeballs.
Yeah,
That's a
I
point.
kind of wanted to get the reactions of the party.
You see Kira just kind of look at you and just like tilt his head like, does that hurt? Or
No, why would it hurt? I mean, I got dust in my eyes. Ribbit?
he's just gonna just slowly give a thumbs up like, sounds good to me. I'm not one to judge. I sleep on an anvil.
That one the judges, pineapple, yeah.
That was one hell of a sentence. I'm not one to judge. I sleep on an anvil.
He's not wrong, you know.
Yeah, 14. You don't find a lot. Like, you're looking at the wall. There is no protrusions apart from like the archway sticking out a few feet from the wall containing said door.
What about around the structure itself?
Oh, like, if you see here, what you see is what you see. Like,
Just say is what
this
you
little
get.
grey part. The little grey part is more or less like a big ass plaza, which is currently largely empty. But you do see a few like rotten wooded stalls with like crates and stuff filled with dirt. So like it brings to mind like a sort of farmer's market or something like that, except that it has been literally like ghost towned and left behind.
As a side note, since you're on here for that session, we also know there seems to be a route up here to get in by essentially going over the walls from this part.
And you also can infer from walking that there might be like
One from the other way there
entrance to
too,
the
yeah.
side as well.
So
So
there's
I
also
find
alternate
anything
ways
in the
into.
stalls? You just tell me I just find rotten wood.
Well, I'll say rotten wood, like dry, like think dry, ancient, like sorta-ish petrified wood, like old.
I gotcha. Like old, like black and oily. Yeah, I gotcha.
Some of it is. Some of it is like
You know what?
dry as like. Some of it looks like you could literally light it on fire with a cantrip spark.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? DM's gonna do something.
Yes.
DM, is it possible to take a 20, kind of like more or less putting a hands-on experience looking along the walls for Deanna?
So taking a 20 on perception, you mean?
Taking 20 on perception, he's hands-on instead of like, actively looking. Essentially, he's
So
trying
you're
to feel what he could feel.
So you're feeling what you can feel. Okay.
Feel what he can feel, find if there's any indentations. He's taking a 20.
So you don't necessarily get a whole lot different from what I already mentioned. Like, you have the walls, which are very smooth. Not like the smoothest, but like think like a concrete, like slightly ruffled concrete, like concrete flooring. Like think that ever so slightly, not like mirror finish concrete, but like the step below that. And then you have every so often like little slit in the wall. And yeah, that is basically the entire like length of it. Like to the point where like you're going through, and you're starting to think like, well, this feels like you're literally walking in circles, going down a single pathway.
Well, I know what I'm doing next if no one else does anything.
Go ahead.
I don't think there's any way to go through it, at least on this side.
Well, if you can't go through, better go over. And that will trigger him using subtle casting of fly. And you'll see him just soar right up into the air over the wall.
Deanna looks to where Akira is talking about this and does not react as he does not see Akira just completely fly up.
Actually,
Karen?
like you would with casting times and such, he would spend 3 seconds casting fly. With incantations and stuff, you're turning around and just enough to like see him just start just flying up. Now, to be fair, you are gonna need to roll a fly check in order to fly straight up.
Yeah.
Deanna will ask.
So what's
Karen?
the fly check that I have to do? Like, what's the fly check?
It is a skill fly check, and you have to roll a 20, I believe, to ascend greater than 45 feet, 45 degrees.
1 second.
Hey, Karen?
It is a dexterity check.
Who's Karen?
Oh, sorry, sad face, brain. Function.
Rip. Rest,
So
rest
what skill do I have to check with?
The fly skill.
It's
literally just called fly.
Yeah.
If you don't have rank set, then
Drezius.
it's just dexterity.
Dexterity? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Fly. Let's hope I do good. Because this isn't going to go well.
I mean, here's the thing. If it doesn't go well, you essentially facing the wall, you just crash into it. And then you just do a slower angle ascent.
You guys saw nothing, is what happens.
It says that it only requires as much as... Yeah, there.
Yeah.
But it is just... I'm wondering because
you can also...
It only requires as much concentration as walking, is what it says. It regains a bonus on fly checks equal to 1/2 my caster level, so 2?
Yes, I would say that then, yeah.
I do believe it still like mentions you have to
because it's like for example, my character had wings, still couldn't do straight up without doing a check. You still had to like actually go straight up. You can go an angle if you want to.
If you were to just be able to fly straight up or down, like there would be no reason for you to have the bonus to fly. Yeah.
So fly check.
Yep.
Yeah, fly check.
Straight up.
Hey, Crow.
Why
I heard Akira say something.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
I heard Akira say something. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Can you tell me what he's doing right now?
You'll see eventually.
He's gonna...
I feel like that's a jab at my current predicament. Waves hand in front of his face.
Oh my god.
Just follow the darkness.
Just follow the darkness.
Use the Force, Anakin.
Everywhere is darkness.
Cast light. It's a darker spot than anything else. You just follow the darkness.
So let's keep in mind that fly lasts for 5 minutes.
Yes.
Keep that in mind.
I am keeping that in mind.
I'm just going to go and double check a measurement. I need to get a bit of a handle on how high. Oh god, 100 foot is not a lot at all when it comes to highness, isn't it?
It depends. I remember you said how tall it was a long time ago.
Yeah, but that was also like misguided. Let's say like that. I'm not good with Imperial system unless they're talking about 5 feet.
60 feet. I'm gonna go ahead and calculate that.
Let's just forget everything I've said before when it comes to like the height and stuff of this, because I'm thinking like for a city of this magnitude, like there has to be like at the very least, I'm thinking like 100 meters of height
So
to this
300
wall.
feet. Okay.
Yeah, about around 300 feet, which means that like
I'm gonna have to make several checks.
we're thinking
Yeah.
like maybe 1,000 feet for like that is like a low ball. 1,000 feet of the like total height of the whole cavern essentially.
Okay. But how tall is this
Yeah.
wall?
Let's just say, for the sake of argument, right now it is 300 feet. So you get up there in half a minute. Half a minute of straight flying up.
Okay. And I hope I'm just imagining, like, do I have to make a fly check to land perfectly, or just slam myself in the ground over and over again trying to land properly? like Gary's mod ragdoll.
Well, here's the thing: if that was the case, you would be taking falling damage every attempt.
I know, but I'm not going to. I hope not.
Here's the thing. I would imagine that it says avoiding falling damage. When you're falling and having the ability to fly, you can make a DC 10 fly check to negate the damage. So basically, like, if you just go over the edge and just like decide to stop focusing on flying, you will start to fall at the rate of 60 feet per round, and you have to take a DC 10 fly check to essentially stop your movement.
Oh, okay. So I'm on top of the wall now. What
Keep
do I
in
see?
mind, if you fall from this height, it is going to be 20 d6.
I will die.
We all will die. We fall from that height.
I am not losing focus on my spell at all, by the way. I'm keeping concentration on it.
Well, you say that, but you get on top of the wall, and you notice there are things walking across the side of the wall.
Oh, no.
And one of them is drawing a bow and currently aiming in your direction.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Greg, get the fuck down.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers. Throw yourself off the wall.
How are you doing? What are you doing to do evasive maneuvers? Are you just going back
maneuvers?
down?
I am going to do what. Oh, this is probably a stupid move, but what I'm going to do is.
Actually, I suppose a better question is this: where do you want to go?
Huh. I have to ask this question first. What do I see in front of me, like right now, just in completely describing it?
So you see over the lip of the walls. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, you are like 30 to 60 feet above the lip of the wall.
Yeah.
Along the line of it, like you see across the entire like length that you're looking at so far.
Yeah.
You're seeing like every few hundred feet or so, you see a humanoid figure, with just immaculate bodies but hideous faces, just walking along it, armed and armored. A lot of them have essentially bows on their backs and walking, and at the moment you have caught the attention of at least 3 of them.
Oh,
and
fuck.
Yeah, like there's you would imagine, like, if you were to stay up here, chances are you would get the attention of more. Seeing beyond that, though, you see just a very big city. Like, literally, like it's wall to wall. Like, you can't barely see, like, you can't see any solid floor, like, without building being in the way. Looking at just across the slip of this. Well, I suppose you do see Main Street, but that's it. Like, once the road starts branching off, they start branching off and are hidden between buildings. It is buildings as far as the eye can see, and in the center is the giant spire that you noticed from basically any ways away.
Okay.
I suppose a decent way of showing you is just showing you this.
Okay, I gotcha.
So you're down here-ish.
I'm down here-ish.
And this is the central square.
Jeez.
So this is the central square here.
No. I'm saying, like, this is the central square as in squared geometry. Like, if you're looking at this, like this whole thing, you have like each of the corners, and then the central literal geometry square.
Okay.
But this is what you see.
Okay. So there are 3 things taking aim at me. Do they look like they can be reasoned with, yes or no, or just talk to?
You are beyond range of speech when it comes to these without necessarily yelling. Actually, do roll me a dungeoneering check on these.
What? Oh, okay. Let me see. Dungeoneering. I don't see it on my skill list.
Just roll a d20 plus 8. I believe that's your rank in all the knowledge checks.
Oh, it is actually. Hold on. There it is. I see it. It's an 18. That's what I got.
Not bad.
You know these to be lust spawn. Lust spawn are a version of sin spawns. They are a corrupted byproduct of magic used by spellcasters, and they were essentially part of the shock troops of the Thessalonian Empire.
So,
Literally-
in other words, I am boned.
Literally the embodiment of sin-made flesh. Now, to be fair, they are not necessarily like the most rugged. You could argue like each one of these is on the power scale of like a regular foot soldier in like an army. Like these would be your regular like infantrymen or something like that.
Yes,
I mean,
but
there
I'm
might
not
be
going to
some
attack people.
there might be some that strive above the others. You do recall, like back in your head, the others telling you stories of encountering these before. And you do know they have a nasty bite that will leave you sickened or staggered depending on how much you're bitten.
So, would I know anything about reasoning with them, yes or no?
You would imagine that these things could not necessarily be reasoned with. They are essentially, like I said, they are a shock troop of magic. Chances are they are magically shackled as well.
All right. They're taking aim at me, right?
Yeah. If you dally any further, I will have no choice but to roll 3d20s to see if any of them attack you, and then subsequently roll that every turn, potentially adding more d20s.
I am going straight back down. Immediately, just as soon as he sees this guy, sees the city, sees them, just basically zigzag back and forth down to make sure he doesn't get hit and just hit the ground. Not hit the ground, but get to the ground.
Okay, let us just real quickly roll an initiative to see if you manage to move before one of them gets a shot off.
Oh boy, this is going to be great. I could
have
lose my
so much
character, guys.
feedback.
It was nice meeting you.
You know, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. If you get hit, you don't start dropping. You are not flying using wings. If you take damage, it is. Let's see here. Flight is not a concentration check.
Oh, I can post what he's talking about. He has a magical thing to, even if he did fall, it would slow it down.
Initiative, right?
I mean, here's the thing. If you get hit with arrows, he just gets hit with arrows. He's not going to start falling if he takes damage.
Okay.
It's just that he would take damage from the arrows, and that's it.
Yeah, flight. You don't need to maintain concentration. That's it.
If you fly with wings and you get hit with arrows, then you start dropping.
Okay. So roll initiative.
Yeah, just roll me a standard d20. Me with initiative.
It's trying to.
I'll give it time.
Come on, roll high,
What's the fact that we're
please,
playing
God.
with music right now?
I was starting to fix it, but yeah, I'll just put this on for now.
It's not doing anything.
There it is.
Where?
I don't see it.
Not me.
Oh, my connection to the server has been interrupted.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Oh dear, oh my.
Give me a second, guys. I'll just refresh
all
the
good.
page.
Did you say you
Yeah.
saw it, Dane? Because I don't see any yet.
Yeah, I don't see anything, Dane.
I did? No, I was saying, oh dear, oh my.
How did you say there it is?
Yeah,
you said
I
there
heard
it
you
is.
say. I heard you say there it is as well.
No, that was
Yeah.
the music.
Same.
I was saying that
No.
about the music.
Oh, you're referring
Ah.
to... You're timing, Dane.
I know. I'm sorry. I have
You want
terrible
me to roll a
timing.
d20 for you?
He's refreshing, so it should hopefully work when he gets back
Oh,
in.
it's taking a while to refresh right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I'm rolling a d20 for you.
Okay.
So
I can't
out of
see
the-
it apparently.
Well, that's because I'm using physical dice. Out of the out of the initiatives I rolled for 3 of them. Only one of them beat your initiative. So
what was my initiative?
Your initiative, I rolled a 15, and the highest I rolled was a 17.
Okay.
So yeah,
So they hit me first.
So you get
Only
one
one.
shot off that potentially may miss you. The one that's shooting you is beyond its first range increment, so it's going to take a penalty to hit.
He's blind, so
Natural 3.
yay.
That is going to fly wide.
Oh, I figured.
So yeah, and with that, you just start rushing down.
Anyone hear the twang of a bow?
No, you don't, but
No.
roll me perception checks, you people downstairs.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. We're about to get...
Let's see where the arrow lands on that
Roll
missed.
20 is being really weird.
I have no
No.
clue what's going on. Not one.
I got a
And
2.
9.
Deanna has a 19 for his here check.
God. Give me a
Which was
second.
a total of a 5.
Asray and Ulan. I suppose you could also roll for this, Akira, if you want to, but it's not necessarily necessary. Because Asray and Ulan hear what can only be described as tiny bells being rung above them.
Wow,
See.
the alarm went off.
It sounds like a tiny bell being rung, at least, right above you.
So
And as like you start hearing one bell, and then like in stereo, you start hearing more bells from either side, further away, and then more bells on the other side, further away, further, and you can't hear anything of that.
So yeah, so we do know that they at least saw Akira. At least, yeah. That's
Well, some of you know. Some of you know.
Wait, so we don't? Yeah, but we share that with you guys. Of course.
You just gotta make sure.
Well, shit.
Maybe we should move.
We
Yeah.
should
How are
move.
we gonna move?
The boat?
Oh, Boulevard, Akira, how's he gonna
Can't
get to us?
abandon him.
We're not gonna abandon him. I'm just saying you're moving away from the door so we're not immediately by it.
Falling back. to the
While you guys are discussing this, Akira joins you guys at the bottom
Okay.
because he moves at the rate of
Speed of light.
120 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I was dashing out of there, man. Just
I suppose let's do it for fun. Roll me another fly check to see if you can slow down before hitting the floor.
okay. I need to connect to roll 20 for that, apparently, because it's not letting me connect to it.
Do you want to designate another person to roll for you?
Give me a second. I will try and reboot whatever is going on.
That's
I'll
right, I'm
be
ready to go into your sheet to roll for you. I'm kidding.
Oh, come on.
Sabotaging.
It's
I would
going.
just-
It's going. Give me a
It's
second.
going?
I would just.
It's
I was
starting to
supposed to say,
connect, I
like,
think.
I would just prompt someone else to roll a d20 and we'll add the modifiers in post.
I rolled a 16.
I'll take that one.
That'd be an 18? Oh, it's
with-
an
with his-
18. Uh-oh.
With his +1, there'll be a 17.
That'll be
Oh,
a
wait,
no,
second.
because-
wait.
It's
half
half his
level
level
as well.
supposed to. Yeah.
How about +2? So yeah, that'll be a 19 actually. So yeah, you managed to slow down before
Impact.
essentially touching down like this on the floor. You have escaped without being pierced by an arrow. But let's keep music going because it's tense like that.
So he finally gets down the ground. And he's just gonna go. Yeah, there are guys up there. They've got bows.
Yeah, we just heard that you set off the alarms.
Oh,
Wait, they
Yeah,
set off the alarms?
I what?
We can hear the bells ringing.
From what Azray and Ulan tell us,
Oh,
they said,
we can hear bells.
yeah, a set of bells ringing followed by more bells, that's an alarm going off.
Mhm.
Even I know that from my
I
I
military
was just trying
expertise.
to look over the thing, but yep, I think I saw the alarms.
So, I believe our best bet now would be trying to go to that one section of the wall that the cliff meets.
I would recommend not doing that.
Well, what do you suggest? It won't be long before they start circling to where they last saw you and hail
Either way, we
arrows
should
at
keep
us.
moving as we talk, but
Agreed.
So
Deanna will pick up his rope and throw it to anyone to catch.
As we throw it
So
into the water.
which way are you guys going? Are you going back to the boat, or are you going to the bridge?
Oh, we only have one badge though, so I guess the boat. Because not all of us can cross at once.
Yeah. In fact, we don't even have a way to fly the badge back and forth.
We don't not anymore.
Yeah.
You would have to essentially run a marathon back and forth.
We'd have to piggyback people across back and forth.
And keep in mind, a mile long.
Yeah, it's a long way. A long time to do that. So yeah, no, we're going for the boat.
Yeah, we're heading for
Yeah.
the boats.
Remember, guys, though, the current changed last time, so we gotta be careful as we go back to
Yeah,
safe
we-
parts of port.
Like, if anything, we just need to dock ourselves here.
Okay. So you guys get to the boat. You're about to shove off, and you do not notice anyone following you, at least at the moment. So, at the
Thank
moment,
God.
you feel you're at least fine. Let's see. Is this gonna be appropriate? Kinda.
Kinda.
What?
Maybe this one.
Yeah, it feels
Ah.
appropriate.
Actually, yes, because
It's uncertainty.
yeah, because like I mentioned, the way of the water has changed since last you rode this.
Mhm.
Instead of going from right to left, it is going from left to right. So you're noticing as you're shoving off that, like, when you guys were back at the docks, the current wasn't that strong. And
Oh,
when you're here, the current is noticeably stronger. And some of you remembering there being a reverse whirlpool in the little cove, which you now may suspect has indeed been reversed.
Dun, dun.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So,
Look
You
for the
guys
nearest
are
landing
in-
point.
you guys are in two separate boats. Let
Alright.
us make this a little bit fun, shall we?
Oh god.
It's
Uh,
spicy.
Oh boy.
You gonna throw some spice on there, dog? Some sriracha?
Maybe. Maybe.
Oops.
Let us
Or we
make
can
two
divide it.
boats. We have boat 1 and boat 2.
Oh, jeez.
I like bow one, it's more aerodynamic.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, so this will be
Why are
least
we
tiny.
so
You guys will be very small. But we'll fix that. So who is in each of the boats, essentially?
I'll be on the left boat. Let me just drag mine
Why
over
is
there.
my health at 36? We had a long rest.
Well, you haven't increased your health.
Fair enough. There. We fixed my health.
Bro, why am I so tiny?
It's just
You're
the
fixing it?
maps there,
It's just
remember.
it's
We're
just
very
arbitrary.
tiny on this map. It's a huge
So
map.
essentially, everyone needs to pick who they're riding with at this point.
Yep.
Yes. Everyone needs a boat.
We need to
Oh,
divide it.
left.
Well, I need to get Azra. I need to get my thing on there.
Yeah.
Give me a second
Let-
for some reason. Instead of doing
If you
it.
want to, we can drag it on for you.
Let's just arbitrarily say that the limit is 5 per boat.
No, we're good then.
A rock. Does rock count?
Rock counts as a
Yeah.
body.
He is.
person.
He's a medium
Roz-
creature, so yes.
Rise a medium creature. He technically takes up more space than Vivian
Than
does.
Vivian.
Yeah.
I ain't ready to go
Also-
under. God.
Here's a fun thought when it comes to hiding people in portable holes. So if you have a medium-sized person in a portable hole and close it up, they will have enough air in there to last 10 minutes.
I'll
Additionally,
just call it
or-
Astra.
what's the word? On the other side of things, if you have, let's say, two halflings can share the space for 10 minutes as well. So there's enough air for either one medium-sized creature for 10 minutes or one small-sized creature for 20 minutes in a portable hole.
And if you put a large-sized creature, there's enough for 5.
Yes. Now there is
So
a trick
curious.
that you can. There's a trick you can bypass this if you have a bottle of endless air, which essentially will allow you to be down there indefinitely.
Air?
Yes.
That's a thing now?
Yes.
Yes, it is, because there
That's how you go
are
underwater.
adventures. There are adventures that take entirely place underwater, and
Yeah.
If you're not aquatic race.
if you are not aquatic and you can't breathe water, then you're either gonna have to hold your breath, or you're gonna have a bottle of endless air to essentially breathe into.
Wow.
Water combat is brutal if you're not aquatic race though. It is brutal.
Oh yes, it
I
is.
can imagine.
Let's
Yeah.
just say it like this. Most damage dealt on the water is either halved or quartered, depending on if it's bludgeoning, slashing. If it's piercing, then it does full. But slashing is halved, bludgeoning is a quarter.
Incoming reef claws.
No, please, no fucking
Ew.
reef claws. No
But
fucking
yeah, we
reef
are
claws.
missing Ulan.
We're missing Ulan and his immaculate phantom. Oh god, fuck! I accidentally popped out chat.
Oh, I thought I said I was on the left side.
Now
You have to
we
drag your
need
token
you
onto
to
it.
drag your shit. You drag
Oh.
your
Okay, there we go.
To be fair, his phantom doesn't need to be in a boat.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah.
in for portal.
His phantom can just fly around, say.
You can just watch us struggle.
Here's the
You
thing.
can watch
Because
the shit show.
Here's the thing that I think we might have been done a bit inappropriately, because we keep saying like, oh, he's incorporeal, he can fly, but just because you're incorporeal doesn't necessarily mean that you're a flying creature. It just means you're intangible.
That is a
But
fair
he's on
point.
both.
So he could literally just be walking beside you, like walking through walls. He could be sitting on a chair beside you, just being incorporeal and not weighing a thing.
He could
He's
be
walking in
sinking
water.
in the water and he'll be fine.
You know, there's a question we haven't asked to Ulan yet, so
Who the phantom
Is it
is?
a boy and girl?
yeah,
It's a boy.
Let us leave that for later, shall we?
I
Yeah.
know.
So we
It's
have
a boy!
So we have four with an asterisk in the left boat, and we have 3 in the right boat. I need
Four
one
if you count
person I need one person in each boat to be designated rower. They are going
That's
to be responsible for a strength check to essentially keep you guys from either going off course or going something like that. So as I understand it, you guys just want to essentially traverse the channel. You just want to easily, you want nothing to do with the whirlpool.
Yeah, nothing to do with
Nothing
that.
to do with the whirlpool, please.
No, dear God.
Okay. So that is going to be, let's say, a mile to get across. And I'm going to say if you get 3 failures, I'm going to say you need 5 successes to get across, no problem. 5 failures to get to shore. For every 3 failures that you make, you're going to be pushed further and further down to here, down into the whirlpool area.
Yeah.
I'm setting the DC as, let's set it as 17, shall we? Because it's strong waters.
And can the
As
people
are
in the
your rower.
boat assist?
Yeah.
Please.
The people in the boat can assist in the same way that you usually can assist. I'm going to limit it to 2 assists per oar because of size issues.
Also, just remember,
So-
guys, we can also hinder them too if we're not
Yeah.
good.
So the way you
Yeah,
aim
hindering's
is that
not going to be fun.
You roll
Look.
the same check as the person that does the main thing do, but your DC is 10. So you roll a strength check with a DC of 10. Additionally, if you have Profession Sailor, you can use that, but not right now. I don't think any of you guys have Profession Sailor.
No.
But that's one of the use of profession skills, like general purposes and stuff like that. But anyways, so you need 5 checks. You can roll to aid, but you're gonna have to roll before the main rower does. And if you do not make a DC 10, it's then for +2. It's a -2. So-
Ra is going to assist you, Dane.
How is Ra going to assist with rowing and all?
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
stick
give
his
you-
hand in the battle.
I'm gonna give you a chance to explain how he helps.
Is it the tongue? I swear to God, if it's the tongue.
Oh my God.
I'll give you a moment to think about how he's gonna do it. Let's do the left boat first.
To use his fibs. Alright, anybody wanna help me or am I just straight up rolling?
I'll help you.
I'm scared to help you.
Good luck.
I'll help.
I'll keep an eye.
I'm also gonna say that if you want to blood rage, you're gonna have to spend all blood rage on a single roll, because it is a mile you are traversing, and your blood rage is like barely 2 minutes, I think. Actually, not even.
So then,
Yeah, it's like
what does
one
that mean?
round.
Does that mean I
So
get
essentially, like for one skill check, you'll have you have a bonus, but after that, you'll use all your blood rages for the day, and you won't get any bonuses or any other rolls.
Yeah.
And there's 5 total rolls you gotta do if you get all successes.
You have to make 5 successes.
Alex.
I'm gonna. I will say, like, if you guys happen to just fail everything, it's not gonna be the end. But yeah.
Yeah, but I won't be able to blood rage.
Well, Akira's hindering.
I save it.
Acrobatics, bro. Acrobatics.
It is strength check, not a.
Oh, he was trying to see if he could connect. That's why.
Lovely. So you try
Okay,
to
we're
do a
good.
flip and you fail and you hit the boat.
Oh my god.
The boat rocks with the effort.
The boat
Yeah,
shakes.
no, so I'm sorry, Dane. I think the tongue is gonna have to go on the oar.
No way.
Please don't eat the oar.
It's to make the oar slippery too for Dane. If he loses grip of that oar.
I'm gonna argue that I don't
It's a
think he's
sticky
gonna.
tongue.
Oh, true,
Yeah,
true.
but I don't think that's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna be substantial enough to help with rowing. I think it's honestly gonna be more of a. I mean, I just can't see a reason for why a tongue, even if it's a sticky tongue, is going to be helping with an oar.
Wait, actually, hold on.
What if he
Hold on.
used his...
Let me ask something about the tongue. What's the texture of the tongue like?
Sticky.
Oh god.
I would imagine him being essentially like a chameleon's tongue, which is like a sort of slimy, sticky, with a sort of protrude like an indent in the end of it.
Yeah, if we do actually let Ra help, Ra might actually hurt himself.
Yeah, then that's the other thing. I would imagine like him doing that, like he would essentially, if doing it for a prolonged period of time, it would literally hurt him. I would imagine.
What if he rocked back and forth on the oar with his front legs?
So essentially, you essentially like when Dane like pulls, you want him to like essentially push Dane, or like push on the oar as well.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I could imagine
Dane
that. Yes,
pulls, Ra pushes.
I would imagine it being a bit of a. I think it could work, but I think it wouldn't be a complete transference of strength. I would say -2 because of like an awkward position, but that's it.
Hold on, I need to look at my own stats.
Alright, Greg, were you able to connect? That's still a no.
Well, he was able to connect.
Yeah, but he rolled acrobatics instead?
He was just testing it.
He was testing.
Exactly.
He's essentially waiting for how Kage's Ra is gonna help my character first.
Okay.
I need Ra to be able to use the full amount, and I don't know how.
Wait, I have an idea.
What's that?
What if, and hear me out, Whale Duck, if 𝓮𝓼 uses Ra's body as leverage to kind of, help keep himself stable?
I mean, considering Ra can swallow whole, medium-sized creatures. Yeah, I could see
How's he using him as leverage? Like having him in his lap, or
kind of like he's kind of like using his legs to kind of stable himself while on a rocking boat on a crash course river that they can't control.
He's putting his legs over Ra, or
before the sticky tongue came into play as an aid, I thought to myself that same question, like, what is Ra going to do to be able to like do meaningful aid? And that is more or less what I thought of to be able to have more or less full transference. He's not physically, like, he's not actively helping with the rowing, but he's more like being a rock for 𝓮𝓵𝓷 to essentially brace himself against, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that, but he'd have to be under, you know, 𝓲's.
Yeah, 𝓲 would have to be
limit,
on top
bro.
of him. Yeah,
Yeah.
raise his legs.
Essentially, it will still be a strength check, but for 𝓲 will essentially be for to keep his footing, as essentially he's having the side of 𝓮𝓵𝓷 essentially shoved up against.
Okay. Would that be more of an acrobatics or would that be strength?
I would say if you can, I wouldn't say acrobatics. I would say more athletics, if anything, athletics or strength, one or the other. Like
Yeah,
essentially because
𝓲's got to stay
keeping your footing.
standing. 𝓲's got to stay
Staying as a
standing.
rock.
There is
Well-
not a athletics.
I keep
Oh, he doesn't have
forgetting
any
that.
athletics?
I mean,
No.
There's not an athletic skill.
So that would be a
Really
raw
should be.
strength check. That'd be a raw strength check.
I thought most companions could actually put skill. I guess
No,
limited
no,
skill points,
as-
I could put it in.
No, as
athletics.
in there's no skill named
Okay.
athletics. There's no
Yeah.
skill named athletics.
I want to say that is like that's been a stay in that's been sort of a
5e.
mainstay in a lot of like not necessarily just 5e, just D&D in general. I feel.
Yeah, they
but
got
yeah.
rid of that, which is why I was like, is it acrobatics? Because 𝓲's really good at that.
Yeah,
That's great.
I would not call acrobatics. You know, flipping on the boat.
Damn. Damn.
No
He's
flipping
not
and
fucking-
dipping for
I'm
the
sorry,
frog.
look at my boy. Do you really think he can do flips?
There is
Yes.
face.
Yes.
I appreciate the hustle, but yeah. I mean, yeah.
All right, let's
I would say,
see
like,
about that strength check.
Acrobatic has more to do with movement than it has to do with standing still.
Okay, so either way, it's a strength check, because there's no
Yes.
athletics.
Unless we add it, but we're not. So yeah.
Hey, Dane,
Yeah.
take a -2.
Oh,
Oh.
We
no.
are-
First roll for both two.
All right, here goes.
see what happens.
It's a
Oh,
flat
God.
10.
Wow.
10.
That is a flat 10. That is going to be one failure.
Raw,
Oh.
I need you to stay still.
No, that is.
So Kage, now
There
I
you
know
go.
I was confused. By the way,
No, I got the baxes. I'm just trying to find a nice.
But I
size
put
for
a
it,
1 for a fail.
Yeah, but I'm going
Okay.
to do like, if you fail a second one, you're going to be 2. And if you do good, it's going to be greens.
Yay, greens.
oh, athletics is an optional skill roll.
But yeah, so,
Okay.
boat 1. Who is rowing main and who is aiding?
Azrae is
I'm
rowing
gonna go
main. I think
main.
Kira is aiding.
Yep, I'm eating.
So roll 8 first. Strength, just box standard strength. You have to hit a 10 or above.
You can do it. I believe in you.
But I think you gotta roll 8 first.
Yeah, roll 8 first.
You have to roll 8 first, man.
Oh, I have to roll. Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't.
You gotta roll.
I'm
Nah, I
being
believe in you, bro.
stupid.
That's
No,
what I was
it's all good.
saying right
It's
before you
5e
mentioned you got it.
Pathfinder thing, so.
All right.
We forgive you, sin.
Oh,
That is a -2 to Azrae's roll as well.
Oh,
God
hey,
damn it.
Azrae, go ahead.
That's right.
Azrae. There you go,
Oh.
Azrae.
there we
15.
go.
No, it's a
There we go.
failure.
15.
It's a -2, so 15.
Yeah, 15.
I passed it,
Yeah,
right?
well, it was 17 that I said, yeah, to get across.
Oh.
I think you said 19. I wasn't sure.
17.
Oh.
Oh, 17,
17.
okay.
I believe 17, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I debated putting it at 20 or 19, but that would be too brutal. 17, I think, is
Kinda
more
was fun.
attainable with the strength bungles that you guys got with you.
Well,
But
I
besides-
screwed it up.
It's all good, man.
Second roll.
You tried. You tried.
Who want to go
That's all
first?
that matters. Intention.
That's what me and Orlando were like, nah, we're good. We're gonna stick out with this. I have a 10 or 11 strength. There's no way I'm helping with this.
Dane, I have good news.
Yeah?
You get a +2.
Woohoo!
Hey, there you
Cool.
Go, 𝓮𝓵𝓷, go. Go, 𝓮𝓵𝓷, go.
go, dude.
The Enra roll.
Roll 24!
Nice.
Hey, yatta, bro. 25 or 24.
24.
One success.
Hold on. Oh, Sharif, shut the hell up. Get the fuck out of my fucking chat.
Bleh.
Oh wow,
Scammer.
5 followers, yeah, viewers, wow. Chode, bro, what a chode.
I forgot to open up the stream. Ooh, how bad of me.
Yeah, well done.
Listen,
Well
Dane
done.
still hasn't
Wow,
paid us
well
our
done.
acting fee here. He doesn't
Yeah,
deserve the
yeah.
views.
And our royalties, bro. Where's that royalties?
Yeah, come on, man.
I've already told you
I'm
guys I'm
copyrighted my
undercutting.
laughter, bro.
If you guys are demanding pay, I'm undercutting your requests.
Ah.
But yeah.
Will
Vote
got the
one.
power to shut you guys down. Yeah, I don't.
What?
No, you don't, Dane. You really don't.
Hey,
yeah.
without
Nice.
Without
Sorry,
aid.
Uh,
There we go. There we go.
round 3, fight.
Round 3. Boy.
So you guys are fifth away there. You have yet to get driven off course.
I can't see shit, but at the very least, this helps.
Look,
Alright.
I
Oh,
need
right, he
you
can't-
with seeing.
I forgot. Yeah, he can't even see. Yeah, Kage's gonna guide us. Vivian. Vivian be the guiding light.
Yeah.
Vivian's
Here's the
Vivian's
eyes.
guiding him. He just has to row.
Yep, he's just got steer. I mean, yeah.
Actually, that's a question.
Yeah,
Since
how you
Vivian
steer?
has to drive him,
How does that work?
can she assist that way?
Oh. Oh. I am.
You got-
I would say that's a little bit unnecessary because the ocean is dark, so it's kind of a weird effect when he looks down that he gets to see a little bit clearly down into the ocean. A little bit murky,
Okay.
but he sees more light in the water than he sees above him in the sky.
Okay, that makes more sense.
He was
Does
born a
that act
sailor.
like a reflection?
Okay.
That's
Well,
a
here's
born
Ro's
underground
help.
sailor.
Dane, you get
Ah,
another
no.
+2.
Woohoo!
All
And
right.
also, besides,
15.
Again.
you're going off the deep end. I would say if you're going into shore, that would make more sense, like having person up front to like look for rocks and stuff. But yeah.
So for the final check, essentially.
Do I have to
Um,
make another check or?
If you want to try
Why?
8 again, yes.
Every,
Or if you just
every
want to
time
roll.
you want to age, you have to roll. Yes.
Yeah.
Second
I'm not
failure
gonna
for
aid
the
again.
end.
I swear to God, I hate shrink cooks.
I hate aiding, honestly. It's the one I hate that so it
It's
backfires
the
so
one
often.
mechanic that can backfire,
And steals
and
good
that's a
rolls,
7
too. It takes good
without
rolls as well to
aid.
exist.
That's a without aid, Azri.
I could've
Second
used that
failure.
We believe in you, Azri. Even though you fail, we
One more
believe.
Alright.
fail from each of you, and you're going to be going off course.
Yep.
At least first stage going off course.
But I do like the
All right.
similarity.
Yeah,
I
we're
would
going
like
in
to
pattern.
mention that Rob wouldn't have even made that check. Because I rolled a 12 and he only has a +4.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, you would have been one shy. Poor Rob.
Yeah.
Froggy, roll me your rock solidness.
You get a +2 again.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it,
Indeed!
Hey! Second
I should have done
success!
this. I should have done this earlier.
Wow. Done what?
So before you roll, Perry, I'm gonna do something. Before you roll.
Okay, yeah.
If
I
you're
love the fact
if
that
you're gonna
well,
cast a-
when
if you're going to cast a buffing spell, remember it's a longer time frame. So any buffing spell, unless it has the duration of hours, is only going to
Yeah.
be for one roll.
Okay, so any spell that has duration of hours is only one roll.
No. Unless
Oh,
it
sorry.
has hours.
Oh, unless it
it's
has
only
hours,
one
okay.
roll.
That's fine. It's still worth it.
I mean, you guys aren't Olympic rowers. You're not going to cross a mile in a matter of 5 minutes.
Though, I guess I use a cantrip then, right? If I use guidance?
That could be a way to do it. You would have to
Yeah.
like essentially dedicate all your focus to and just
Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna help. I'm
compounding him
gonna
with
do
guidance.
oh god,
Yeah.
my encoding.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's better than what he was doing, which was basically
Just
sitting
praying.
there and
Yeah.
pissing himself.
Pray.
Right.
I'm using guidance in Azure.
Technically, that is for skill checks, not for ability checks, but I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Alright, so let me roll then. Alright. Comme ça.
15, damn. Nope.
15.
We're done.
Damn.
So, boat 1 is currently off
I
course.
assist.
I'm on the boat.
A bit late for that
Makes
right now.
sense.
Ah,
A
yeah.
bit late.
We'll take this. We'll take this down here.
Okay. Oh boy.
So boat 1 is currently off course. The way that I figured this is going to be going is that you're essentially the place that you're going to be going ashore is going to be changed, and because you are now more adrift with the
Currents.
It's going to be slightly easier to essentially make headway. It's just basically
okay.
like you are going less like across the grain and more like along with it.
Yeah.
So let's just say like where the others are aiming to. The
Go
others
here.
are aiming for here. Like you guys are like destined to like end up around this area, something like that. And the more you fail, like the more further down you are. And if you fail enough, you're gonna end up in the maelstrom, and who knows what's gonna happen there.
Oh, let's please avoid that.
I mean, we have 4 people making new characters?
Please no.
Either that, or they're gonna be deposited somewhere. And we're gonna have a split adventure. After all, there are 3 or 4 like individuals in each boat.
Yeah.
And
He's
yes,
not wrong.
I am counting Ra as an individual.
You should, because he has a 6 intelligence.
Yes, he has.
Speaking of which, is Ra helping?
Yeah, Ra's helping. Ra will always help.
Well,
Ra rolled a
Ra.
natural 20.
Nice, Ra.
+2.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
If only he could roll a
I got
natural
an
20.
8.
Oh no!
No,
You're coming with us.
You're coming with us. We're all going down
Yeah.
together.
So the Enderman then is a little bit further ahead, but they are out now also off course.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Also, side note, Elan or Akira, if you guys have blessed, that could also help for at least 1 round too.
Nope.
Okay, boat 1.
Bless the burrito.
Bless the Finito.
I'm scared. Does anybody want to aid or?
I'll do guidance again. I'm just gonna keep magically trying to guide you with this.
No,
I will
but
I might
continue.
have
DC
something
is
to help.
16 now instead of 17.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, this entire ride, I'm just gonna continue trying to guide Perito.
So
You pray so hard.
I'm praying as hard as I can, man.
Praying.
Guidance.
He's praying to he's praying to that fully loaded God for power.
Strength check all the way up, baby.
Roll me strength Azrae.
13.
You can do it, man.
Damn it. No. No. Yeah, we're cursed.
We're cursed.
Next round of rolls. You guys are.
That was it. 1 good roll.
Okay.
I do not. Dane, take your -2.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's an 11.
We're all failing here.
You know, I'm just gonna copy these instead of drawing new ones.
Yeah, probably easy. There we go.
I love the fact
Yay.
that just it kind of blinks into existence, like, you know, beep beep. Like that.
It's like a car. It's like a car's lights.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? One moment.
We need that yellow, bro. We need that yellow. We need a stoplight.
Beep, beep.
Like, oh my god.
I'm easily amused sometimes. Anyways,
Yeah,
boat
alright.
1, Azrae.
Guiding you as best I
I
can.
have it.
Just-
Always.
Yes,
Hey!
finally.
I had to turn off
Yay, we're at
my
the same amount of successes and
Some
failures.
failures.
I had to turn off the
Everything
ocean
is
music,
current
unfortunately. Not music, but
Everything is
ocean sound
balanced
effects.
just like it should be.
Oh no.
Oh,
Listen, we had 4 failures, 2 successes. We're
Wrong
due for
side.
3 more
Right,
successes.
motorboats, really?
Round 7, let's do it.
Rah. Let's see what you got.
Ra has an assist.
There we go. You see the
Ra rolled a 19.
+2 to Dane.
Not 20!
Nat 20.
There we go.
I'm counting that as 2 successes.
Nice.
Because this is not a skill check.
Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Now let's see.
Let's see what
The
happens.
nice gods are favoring.
Oh my god, we only need one more success, Dane.
Yeah,
Yes.
then we're fine, but our
Well, this-
party will not be.
Having hit,
God.
having hit a lucky break, boat 2 gets in a particularly with the flow tangent, and essentially shoots forwards by a couple hundred feet.
Wow.
Which is
Boat
fair.
1.
We use the current like a boomerang for us.
You just slap the water with an Uno reverse card, and suddenly you started flying forwards.
Oh god!
It listened.
Ulan, you need to catch up, mate.
Azray.
Oh, Azray, sorry,
That's-
Azray.
Yeah.
Ulan, your character may not be here, but you're about to roll straight.
Catching up, bro.
Yes.
Yes!
We're catching
Not
up.
quite caught up, but hey, you're getting there.
We're there.
Azray, you're doing great, but also that's fucking horrifying. You're doing it without aid.
He's getting +1. He's getting +1.
I got
He's
+1.
getting
I got
guidance.
+1.
Technically, he's gotten more pluses to his rolls than you have.
Oh.
True, on average, yeah.
Dane, take your -2.
Go
Some
figure.
points.
So fitting. That is so
right on.
fitting.
17!
17.
Still a
He
success!
meets it.
There you go.
Yes.
No,
I
it was a
about to say
16 because we got the
just barely.
-1.
Yeah.
So you beat it by 1. As the end round then goes, let's say you end up down here. Azray, you still got two left to go.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, we gotta do this one.
Wow.
Oh no.
I'm gonna tell you this.
No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
one more failure. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna make you a bargain.
Oh no.
Something to make you guys really be like, oh god, we have to do something. Because at the way things are going, you're on a collision course with the Eastern Bank.
Oh.
There's a tiny outcropping that comes into view the closer you get. You are gonna be able to get into land around here-ish, but it's gonna separate you guys. So
Fuck it. Bank it, guys. Bank it.
The next time you fail, I'm gonna split the party.
No.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Where's the theme song? I need to have it play quick. Let's see, split the party.
I
There's
know
a little
exactly
theme
which
song.
one to play.
Yeah, exactly that one. That one.
I'm writing my obituary right now.
Actually,
Yeah,
no, I'm
you
gonna
get ready,
have-
bro. Include a chapter for me.
Let's see. I'm gonna have that going a little bit more. Because let's see. I'm just gonna add this. Okay. Okay, ready to roll. So, are you guys gonna aid some more, or are you just gonna trust in Azray to roll
That's
2
up to the
successes
party.
in a row?
I leave it to
Gonna
you.
guide. Great.
For the
Can't
Lord, give him some more buffs.
Yeah, keep in mind, like you can spend all your rage like in one roll to get a +2.
Yeah.
We can see what happens if we split the party. Up to you. Miguel asked if I'm doing guidance. Can he also aid as 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽?
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
like I said, up to 2 people can aid. Physically, like you would do a roll to aid. I mean,
I just have
doing guidance. Crow is literally sitting in the back of the boat, just channeling.
Yeah.
He's just
basically.
praying to his funny
I'm
melodic.
just praying to my deity. Please guide us out of here, please.
Please dance our way to freedom.
Exactly.
But yeah,
I'm just scared. I
so
have a 12 strength, so.
You have more than me. You have more than
I
me.
know, but I'm not by much. Okay, I'll do it. Though.
it's the risk reward.
Yeah,
It's
there's
the
reward.
risk reward.
Oh my god.
That is
Oh.
There you go.
That's a
+2.
+2.
Alright, Azray.
There you go.
You got +3 to this roll.
Yes! Success!
22!
Yes.
There you go.
So you are currently like splitting the difference at the moment. You're currently fighting. You're currently fighting a rather hard current, pulling you towards this.
Oh god,
If
it's
you
a make it or
manage-
break it moment now, guys.
If you manage to make it,
Oh, no.
you're going to be reunited with the rest of the party. If you do not, you're going to be
Wow.
tossed to the shores on the opposite end.
At least we're gonna be alive.
So actually, here's a question for that. Since you mentioned toss to the shores.
Yes.
So if we felt since you need like a crash landing there, can we do a safe landing against the opposite shore or no?
Because you guys are, I would say because it's gonna be a rough one. Basically, there's gonna be some damage to the boat, but then again, to be fair, that's gonna be That's going to be trivial because you guys got a spellcaster with repair on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you're not going to get damaged, like, going into shore, but the boat is going to take some.
Okay.
I would like to pray to my river god, or to my, to Mother Nature to help bring them to us.
Do you want to invoke a specific class feature for this, or just as a flavor thing?
I don't have a class feature that would do this.
He's just praying.
I do recall.
Oh, we're
no,
still
wait,
far.
that was.
Yeah.
No, wait. I do recall something about like a class getting essentially divine intervention, like the ability to try to. It's a chance, like potentially, like try to like call upon their deity, and if you roll well enough, then you get seen essentially.
Notice
I don't believe
please.
I have that.
Notice
that might be a different class I'm thinking of.
Notice me, senpai.
Yeah.
Anyways, who is AJ?
Wait, I just remembered something. Let me check something. I remember I had some abilities that may or may not help. Let me just double check real quick. Okay.
You know, a divination wizard would come in handy right about now.
Ah, no, it doesn't work. It's only if I was on land.
Yes, it
work
would, wouldn't it?
Oh, seriously?
Because I have this, but it won't help us here.
Yeah,
It
no,
won't
that
help
would
us
be that would be the case.
Hey, you can walk around the boat.
I can walk around the boat.
Yeah, like you can essentially just traverse the boat like no problems.
That's about it, yeah. So I'm just gonna continue praying for him. Guidance, alright. Are you gonna try to help him?
If you had water walking, the
if I had
water
water
right
walking.
now would be treated as difficult terrain. So you could use that. But yeah, who wants to roll to aid, and who wants to do anything else to aid? Like I said, this is the difference between getting ashore and getting ashore with your friends.
If you want to this round, we can try go the gambit, roll for double aid instead of me doing guidance, and try to see if we get across that way.
I was gonna go for a blood rage depending on the outcome of the aid.
Double aid, blood rage. Let's go.
We could.
Gamble time,
It's the
baby.
most bonus.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, that's one.
That's a
I'll
plus 2.
try it.
Gamble
At the
time.
very least, it's going to be
Cancel
even.
out. Yeah, let me try it now. Let's see what happens. Yep, we cancel out.
Cancel
Wow.
that. It's a straight plus
Alright.
2 for
Yes,
Esri.
Listen,
So with
She
one
got a
rating,
15
you just get
on
a standard 15.
If you got a
How do
pray
I
Just
check.
roll normal, roll normal.
Just roll normal.
Just
roll.
roll strength and we'll add a plus 2 retroactively.
Nat
Nat
20,
20.
baby!
Wow.
There you go.
You did it!
Yeah, I saved you from the 8 roll. I saved you from the 8. This round.
Part of me wanted to see the fear in the rest of the party's eyes. I know this wouldn't affect Ghost, for the party being split.
Oh yeah, it doesn't affect me at all. I was like, huh, let me risk it this time. That's roll.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, you're kneeling on the shore, just praying, as Ray just furious as hell, just rows the boat with such furiousness. You look up and you see this boat just coming towards your face, just essentially ramping up on the shore. It stops before it hits you, but it's getting. You got close to actually hitting you where you was kneeling and praying.
Nah, it was divine intervention.
I assume that Deanna picks her up.
He picks her up.
He picks her up, takes baby away, running.
That is just so rude.
Vivian, if it wasn't for the land, you would have gotten a face full of boat.
Yeah, but look where my praying got us.
Deanna looks at her, then looks to the frothing at the mouth Azray.
Just currently still paddling, but with a broken oar.
Yeah, your god definitely helped us in this.
But hey, he got mad at the show.
Oh,
Made
boy.
And there goes Akira just sitting in the back, just like, please don't crash.
Just rocking back and forth.
That's asking for too much.
Oh yeah. Should have gone with the other boat.
Wait, actually, here's a question: if the river is actually well lit for 𝓮𝓵𝓷, he's gonna look down inside. Can he actually see the fish?
The bottom? Yeah, can you see all the way to the bottom? Or wait, you said it was murky.
When you guys were the reason why I say it was murky, like, have you ever, well, at least here in Norway, like
Cloudy
the
water?
ocean, yeah, it's been sort of cloudy because they have particles in it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Especially like if it's moving and such.
Like lake water. Yeah.
Yeah, lake water.
So you can, like, there are spots where there are clearer than others because there's particles in it. But yeah, like, you literally see, like, the river glowing, like, from within. And to such a degree, like, you can very, very, very much see, like, the shape of fish just swimming around at the bottom. If you had a spear gun, like, you would be perfectly equipped to just go hunting those bastards.
Yes, a spear gun would definitely help.
Or an arrow with a string attached to it, I suppose.
Or just a spear you hold in hand, just go spear fishing.
That as well. But yeah, like, you remember being able to see the fish in the water before, but it was more the shadows. Now, with your current ebon eyes, you see it a bit more. You see it a bit more normally. Well, not say normally. You see it a bit more clearly.
Well, at the very least, we're all together. That's all that matters.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, at least. And now we got a long journey if we want to go around the land route, depending on what we want to do.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make our way over there. We don't even know how long that alarm's gonna last. It might not even be long before they start sending out search parties in order to try and find this guy over here. As he gestures towards the boat, not really pointing at Akira, mostly because can't really see Akira at the moment.
Well, you can see shadows. You can't necessarily see the details of people. You can recognize Vivian because of the stature, but other than that, a lot of the other people look the same.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if there was anything above there that might help us, and I guess I found what wouldn't help us.
Yeah.
Dang, it was good to know that they're manning the walls at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you guys are standing near the edge of the water, you do notice, like, definitely, like, this was definitely more rapid than any other place that you guys have seen. And looking towards, as you suspected, you see the maelstrom, well, the reverse maelstrom from weeks and weeks ago. Well, a couple of weeks ago. And yeah, like, it has reversed. It is currently sucking water in instead of pushing it out, essentially. And to such a degree that the waters in there is very much so violent.
Like rapids, essentially, to a degree.
Yeah, like, the center of the whirlpool. From what you can see, like, you can't see if there's a center, like in like a water center, or if it's like essentially like a dry whirlpool to the bottom. You can't see over the lip of it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question that we might not have considered.
Yeah.
Do we think that the illithids are in the city or just like in one of these outcroppings?
I think in the city, because of where we found the girl.
Most likely in the city.
Just to I'm going to review some evidence to tell you guys how far into the city you found her. You found her approximately like 40,500 feet straight line into the city.
So, it was like, deep in there.
Right besides the entrance to the central spire, which is the heart of the city. But I say we're gonna call a little bit of recess and let those who need to go to the toilet, go to the toilet.
All right, that's fair.
I'm gonna get water now, man.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take advantage as well.
All right. I'm probably gonna go grab myself something to eat. So let's enjoy ourselves a nice recess, and we'll be right back, everyone.
You should just play Nurse with the party while we're away.
Please no. All right, we'll be right back, everyone.
slowly. But yeah, so let's see. That is everyone, I believe. No, not Crow. Crow hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah, we're waiting for Strife.
Oh, I was just not gonna roll because he wouldn't really think much of it. But okay, I'll roll.
I mean, here's the thing: like, you would see that. Basically, it's just like you can think nothing of it, but the thing is, you still like notice it.
Yeah, no. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, basically, like he like you guys recall him just walking off, doing some scouting ahead with the off group, essentially.
Okay.
Because as you guys remember, like you guys are a big traveling party. Just
Yeah, we are a big.
We are quite a big group.
You're traveling on several smaller groups. You're essentially like a mercenary band, as you view yourself, more or less. But yeah, it is starting to get into the afternoon. In other words, you guys got like 4 hours of travel left.
We all agree that's the plan, though. Walk around the other way to try to get in.
All right. If we're gonna get to the other side, we might as well start making headway there now. Yeah. Even if they're not there, there's probably going to be some leads.
I'm still not.
I assume in the center spiral.
I'm still not convinced they'll be in the city, Ribbit. I know, Ribbit.
Illithids. Creatures with like tentacles for mouths.
So
No.
remind me, out of character, what are we looking for in the city?
Illithid.
Hentai.
Mind flayers,
Mind flayer.
essentially. Brainy squids. But yeah, so if you guys hustle, well, technically you could call them that, yes, depending on what they do and how they think about things.
Demon souls.
Oh, to be fair, they are currently in the city of hentais.
Yeah, they're in the Lost City right now. But yeah,
Or at least
right now
a
it's our
Lost
only
City.
lead.
So yeah, if you guys hustle, move double speed, you can get to here. If you hustle for 2 hours, I suppose, yeah. Actually, from there to here, yeah. With 2 hours travel, one of them hustling, you're going to be able to get to here. The question is, do you want to hustle? Do you want to be quick? Or do you want to be careful and slow? That's up to you guys.
I vote quick because I'm gonna be far away from this area, personally.
I'd be careful and slow, honestly.
I'm down to hustle and bustle.
No, That would go pretty fast.
Kage, what's with all the freaking blood trails?
Blood trails, what?
Huh?
Why not?
In the Twitch chat, she literally just spammed a lot of Meat Boy,
Okay.
and Twitch calls it blood trail.
Blood trail. Yeah, mouse over. That's funny. That is funny.
But isn't there a cliff?
Yeah.
Like, so where are we trying to hustle and
So-
bustle to?
We're trying to go to here because this mountain. Oh, I mean, ping. So this mountain range actually goes up to the city walls. Like we can actually walk up to there and get over that way.
Okay. I think that we should try to make it to here before we rest.
So yeah, you're gonna be able to get here at least like in an hour if you hustle. If you don't hustle, it's gonna take you 2 hours. If you want to move slower, it's gonna take you 3. And you have 4 hours of travel. If you want to, you guys can get to the yeah.
Where are we right
can get,
now?
You guys are right here.
Where
With a
the
flag.
Walk all the way across this land area.
The purple flag is you guys.
We gotta go
Okay.
all the way the fuck around.
To be fair, you are the ones that aimed to just go onto this shore.
That's why I was like, it may be good to land over here and split because we'd be right there to the objective.
Bro, we should have just crashed, bro. We should.
That's why I was like, let me just roll to put it all into question to see if we crash or not.
Also to keep in mind, this area right here, like behind the black line, is vastly
cliff.
higher up
That is a
than
cliff.
where you guys are. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're
And
gonna
this
need
is
to
a-
climb.
This is a small but steep path. So you
Yeah.
can
Okay.
walk up, but it's a steep walk.
Alright. Let's see the official votes
Alright.
then.
Let's
Who
get a
says
move
we
on.
should just go to around this area, and who says we should just hustle all the way up to here?
I still think we should stop there.
Yeah, that's one vote there.
I'm gonna actually have to agree with Vivian, most because if we stop here, we can at least hunt for food before we head up.
We have rations, but true. Well, my vote's up for here.
Well, I mean, it probably would help us to save
vote-
rations for when we
I'm
actually
gonna
have to start resting inside town.
Also, it shows like we're the same color now. We're both the same marker, so.
I would, Akira would say, I think I'll agree with Vivian. I think we should stop at the cliff.
Dane, I saw that.
And you could have stopped me.
Oh, I can incriminate you
Hey,
now. Yeah, true.
Jesus Christ. I want you to
Okay,
go to
so that's 3 votes, which is the majority, so I guess we're gonna stop over here, around this area.
All right. Now the question is: hustle, normal, or slow?
Well, if you want to hunt, it would have to be a hustle.
To be fair, you guys can hunt while you can hunt for food while walking over here with a slow pace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hunting, gathering food while moving essentially slows your pace.
Yeah.
So if where it would take you 2 hours to just normally walk to here, like it wouldn't get you all the way to the cliff's edge, but like if you guys want to move and hunt at the same time, you can get to there while gathering enough food for a day's meal.
Depending on our rolls.
Yes. To be fair, it's not too
It's
high.
not too
for
high,
roll.
yeah.
Like I mentioned, like it is. Well, I suppose there is. There used to be like a lot more like fauna down here. Than you remember there being a lot more like this. It feels a bit more sparsely now, almost like a bit scared away. But you can still see like you can still see a few wild animals, deers and such, which is still weird to see deer on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like you can still find food down here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we're gonna do that, we might as well go at a slower pace so we can hunt as we go.
Okay. Let's see. I do believe the way that I did it last time is that I'm gonna give one person the role of hunting, essentially.
Or hunter.
Please
Yeah,
do not
I mean-
give me the role of hunting.
It is a survival check, which is a wisdom check. The
Ooh,
DC
that's
is 10, and for every 2 points above, you're gonna get one more days of food, one more personal food. Now, those that are not hunting, those that are not actively hunting, can roll to aid. Which means you basically gonna have to roll a 10 as well. At which case, now that I think about it, it's literally like the same either way. Like you roll 10. If you roll a 10, like on a survival check, regardless, you would get your food,
Not for you.
your day's worth of food. But yeah, if you want to have more than a day's worth of food, like I'm only giving one person this task essentially.
I could roll if you want to, unless someone else wants to roll the main survival one.
I would like to.
Who has good wisdom? Who has good wisdom?
The cleric.
The cleric does.
I have a.
Yeah, I'll vote for him.
16.
Okay. Before you roll,
Mhm.
who wants to aid?
What happens if you roll less than what you're supposed to?
I'll aid, most
Mine
because
counts.
Deanna kind of wants to do stuff.
Never mind.
Worst case scenario, you're gonna have to spend rations. Best case scenario, you got like that's +2.
Okay, +2.
Nice.
Anyone else, or
No.
no? Just making
Oh,
sure is what
I
I'm asking.
Yeah, no, I really.
Let me go look at Vivian.
I have 10.
Last I checked, Vivian had essentially a 10 in wisdom. Or
Yeah, I have
something
a
like
10
that.
as well.
Yeah, that would be a straight roll. That is a 50-50 chance to assist, so I'm not gonna.
Not
I have
charging
a
like you are
good-
today. Got it.
I have a good one, but I'm not gonna. Should I go for it?
Worst
Yeah,
is
the
just
worst I can do
neutralizes.
is you just.
Yeah, worst is
Yeah.
0.
Okay, Will
So-
Duck, you baited me into it, and I rolled a 14.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay.
So now that plus
There you go.
Bare
the
minimum
total bonus
plus
is at a +4.
3 food.
I'd say might as well at this point. Might as well.
You guys have
Right,
6
I'm going.
mouths to feed.
Just want to make sure. So I'm gonna roll now. No objections.
I'm okay with you
Sure.
rolling now.
Go for it.
All right. So that would
So
be a
that's
17. The bonuses.
17. Who else rolled? I only saw Dane.
Kage rolled.
rolling.
Remember.
Then with Dane rolling with a 13 and Kage rolling a 16, that would be +4. Yeah, so 17.
Yep.
So you managed to hunt for 3 people worth of food.
Okay.
You're still gonna have to spend 2 regular rations
Raw
and
and
the
someone else.
daily ration for Ra as well.
Okay.
I got the
Deanna shall
rations for Ra.
consume one of. Deanna shall
You mean
consume
one
one
day-
of his own rations.
You mean 1 daily ration, 1 for raw? Oh no, yeah, or 5. Never mind. My
Yep.
brain didn't see
You
it
are,
for a second.
you are 6 individuals and,
Yeah.
and a phantom. No wait, no.
No, we were 5 individuals and a raw.
Well, 6 individuals.
So,
I'm
so
counting
2
Ra as an
people have to
individual.
get from rations. 2 people have to get from rations.
Yes.
Okay.
I can take him out of
I'll
mine.
take-
Or take him out of yours since you're holding a lot.
You're
of people's
holding.
rations.
Might as
I
well.
am holding a lot of people's rations, so 15 rations.
Yeah, you gotta get
Is what
the
I have
inventory
left.
weights. Okay.
15 is what I have
Thanks.
left, and I have 17 animal rations left.
Oh wow. Okay.
Awesome.
I'd call it a B minus.
B minus.
No, that was not close to B minus. That was like a C minus.
That was a D plus at best.
I'm giving it high scores for consistency.
Maybe.
The
It
only
didn't
thing I'm
rupture my
drinking is
eardrums.
water, so
Oh, I
Anyways.
got burp going on.
I can drink our water and tea.
In the
It's
part-
a little
Fair.
late for tea.
Yeah,
Well, they
unfortunately,
get
Kage
chamomile.
doesn't rupture my eardrums, so she only gets a D plus.
Anyways. So,
Yeah, I can't score a high with Dane because he's an asshole.
so you guys are camping down for the night, and the door, like from far away, it is currently still lit up after you put the badge upon it. And you are noticing that, like, you didn't notice this, like, before, but you noticed, like, you notice it now, that the entire, like, upper ridge is lit up by torch flame, or something similar, like,
Oh boy.
to you, like, you would imagine it to be torch flame or something else.
Huh.
But it's on this wall. You do not notice any torch flame, let's say, over here.
How do I get away
It's
from
been
there?
a good day. It's been a
And
good
rations
day, and
weigh
that thing's
5 pounds each.
Okay.
They are heavy.
they were quite heavy.
Well, it's like 5 pounds of meat. He needs it. Did
Yeah,
you
he needs
see
to
how
grow
he
big and
carried
strong.
𝓮𝓼?
Growing boy.
Well,
Honestly, he never gets any bigger than this.
Unless you
let's go
mutate it.
Mammoth Lord. Archetype. Or Prestige, I should say.
Yeah.
If you go with
So-
somebody, you can make him large. Anyways.
Anyways.
But yeah.
I mean, don't tempt me. I'll do it.
I'm the GM. The only thing I can do is tempt you.
He's not wrong.
I mean, I guess I could force you, but then
Uh-oh.
you'd be discontented and I'd feel
Yeah.
bad.
Honestly, going down the shadow summoner path would be interesting.
Anyways. So, who's going to
Anyways,
keep
indeed.
watch?
Touch Dane.
He's never sleeping again.
Now, here's the thing: like, if you don't want to, like, you can fully resist it, I believe. Like, if you're
No.
not willing to stand watch again, you can go against it. It's a will save to negate it.
I mean, here's the thing. What is keep watch as a spell?
Keep
Could
watch-
Tuggy post it?
Keep watch allows you to essentially stay awake all night and stay watch without being fatigued the day after. Imagine like instead of sleeping all night, you just sit by the fire and just look around and keep watch.
It's essentially
still
the,
regain-
the energy drink spell.
Yes, it's the energy drink spell with no adverse effects of drinking the energy drinks.
Prolonged use may cause issues.
Now, to be
Contact a
fair,
doctor if you feel these symptoms.
yeah.
If
Yeah.
you have an erection longer than 4 hours.
4 hours.
Please talk to your physician
If you're-
about the spell.
If you find yourself blinking,
Your
if you
friends and
find
brag about
yourself
it.
without blinking for 4 hours, then please contact your local physician. Something may have backfired with the spell, and you now have black eyes. Oops. Already. done.
Oops. He's already there.
But yeah. Basically, like, Keep Watch is a very nice spell, but
Very useful.
You're
It's,
using, you're using it very one-sidedly, though.
But yeah, I guess Deanna will be keeping watch for the night.
In all fairness, he is the best equipped for it at the moment.
He is.
He
yeah,
is.
He
that's
is.
why I keep casting it on him.
It was either him or me, and I have one eye, so that shows that.
So yeah.
More or less.
More or less.
So, from where you're sitting, and where you're sitting watch, you very often find yourself just staring over at the door, trying to figure out what the hell was up with that thing. Like, why is it closed? Why did it light up when, like, you slammed the badge up against it? And you think yourself, well, this looks like a dark light poster now, because it's lighting up in black and it's all white around it because of the darkness. But yeah, and
So many questions, not enough answers.
Dun, dun, dun.
and a part of you chalk it down to like maybe being a trick of the light, essentially, literally trick of the light, or like something of like a distance illusion. But a part of you swear like you're noticing the door is slightly moving.
Huh?
But then again,
Like
it's hard to tell
shimmering?
from this distance. Like it looks a little bit like like a shimmering, like a moving a little bit side to side. Like you could either imagine like sort of like a mirage effect,
Okay. Yeah.
or the door actually like slightly opening and closing.
Wow. Interesting.
But yeah, it's hard to tell.
Bargain. Clearly getting the green light.
Green light, red light, green light, red light.
Well,
Yeah.
that's it.
So
The
would you like to roll me some perception checks?
I would love to roll some perception checks.
Yay!
For everybody, right?
Boy.
No, just for
This time.
Deanna because he's on watch.
Yeah,
Yep.
I bet.
we're chilling.
Cool. Even better.
Yeah, we're sleeping in the tent. You
23.
hear Ross snoring.
Comforting. Ooh.
23. Let me just roll my D100s.
What?
You see what happens.
I'm rolling for random encounters.
He has 3 watches, essentially.
Oh.
Yes, he does.
So to see if something
Yeah,
happens.
that's one of the nice things about Keep Watch is that if I stick it on a non-spellcaster class, or one that doesn't require sleep to get their spells back, then they can just stay on watch the entire night.
And they never sleeps anyway, so it works
Well,
out.
here's the thing. The subjects gain hit points as though from resting. Wizards may prepare spells as though they have had 8 hours of sleep. So you can use this
Oh,
on
nice.
wizards as well. Basically,
nice.
keep watch is literally like, yeah, have rest.
Again, energy drink.
Yes.
Yeah, and
En-
when
energy drink that actually works as like advertised. Like, oh, like,
As
actually
advertised.
recharge you.
yeah, and it's amazing that this is basically a paladin-only spell. Basically.
Yeah, maybe they intended for the paladin to use it on themselves, but
Wizards, paladins, rangers, magus, and inquisitors.
Okay.
So rangers and paladins get
I
it
could
at
have
level
grabbed
4
it.
or 5. Inquisitors get it at first level. Magus gets it at first level, and sorcerers get first level as well.
Yeah, no, it's a
it is
useful spell.
It is from
It
the
is.
the player companion of Knights of the Inner Sea, though, so it very much has a paladin feeling to it. Yes. But yeah.
But yeah, no, it's it's a helpful spell because I
Goody.
got burned in another one of Trennick's campaigns.
So the
You should not be named.
first watch, nothing happens. Second watch, perception roll, please.
Perceptione, 26.
Ooh.
I'm just getting better.
Watch, he's gonna get a nat one time something actually happens. Watch.
Don't you dare jinx it!
We will jinx it as much as we want.
Exactly.
You notice some spots of darkness in the distance moving.
Oh, wow.
They are currently moving away from you. It's at the other side of the lake. But there are spots of darkness moving.
Deanna just kind of keeps an eye on that trail of darkness to sort of see where it's going.
So you spend... So in that case, roll your third shift. Just keeping an eye on this then. Actually, no, wait.
13.
Because... 13 for... that's third watch, but yeah. So I just remember because the watches are like 2.5 hours, 3 hours each. So yeah, that will be more than enough. So you notice this... the light is actually moving down, potentially towards one of the other, like, invisible bridges, you would imagine.
Okay.
Looking for us.
Sleepwatch, aka severe sleep apnea. Not so sure about that one, actually. Isn't sleep apnea the nasal thing?
Yeah, we can't
Sleep
really
apnea is where
You
you
stop
stop
breathing.
breathing in the middle of the night.
Not necessarily nasal, you just stop breathing. Sometimes
Yeah.
nasal.
And usually it wakes you up.
Usually.
Usually wakes
If you
you up
have a
to not a
mask.
good state.
Well, let's be fair here. There's some weird stuff that happens with sleep apnea.
There it
Yeah.
is. But keep
People
watch,
get into
There's
like
more
a half
energy
asleep
drink.
stage
Jammer.
and do stuff like even light cigarettes and then fall back asleep.
And then burn their house down because of cigarette ash.
Well,
Grandma's,
I mean, there's
Grandma's in bed, smoking with an oxygen tank at her side. Don't do that, by the way. That is a horrible
Don't
idea.
ever do that, please.
Kaboom.
Boom.
Yeah, no, we do not condone this on this channel.
We make fun of it, but we don't condone it.
It happens, but it shouldn't.
It
Anyways.
really should.
Anyways.
So the flickers of darkness are moving away from you in the dead of the light darkness, as it were.
Dane could actually attract them to him.
No, he's not
Wanted
going
to.
to.
I was gonna say, Dane, how horny are you?
Well, here's
He's
the thing.
not.
Keep in mind, the way that ability works is that it is just based on, like, it's not just like the moment. If you at any point in your history have had like, the more essentially you have lusted, the more they have ability to sniff you out.
The
So
more
if
I've
you-
given into the urge of lust.
Yeah, so basically, the more of a playboy you have been, the more easy it is for them to find you. If you
Well,
have
thank
someone
goodness we
that's-
got a,
Fine then.
I was gonna say, thank goodness we got a bunch of virgins in this party.
Just having those lusty dreams, you know?
honestly, I
Well-
think if these were pride spawns, that would have been a different.
Oh, true. Price
Right.
sponge, yeah.
different option.
Deanna would have been
Yeah.
spotted immediately.
But yeah.
I should've
Followed by
taken
half the
Dungeon Dragon
group.
Back. That'd been fun.
All by half the group. Anyways, so nothing entirely happens throughout the night?
Yeah, as the shift starts to end, you start to be able to see less and less, which explains your 13 perception. And yeah, no, you can't yawn, Dane. You're under the spell. You cannot
Yeah.
yawn.
No,
You're not
Deanna
allowed
can
to.
still yawn. Deanna can
Yeah.
still yawn.
No.
Yeah.
You
No.
yawn in boredom. You don't yawn because you're tired.
Yeah, that's
When
why.
you're tired yawn you did.
Yes, it
You-
was.
Well, that's because
Well,
I'm
tired,
still
John.
kind of a little... I'm still a little tired right now.
No, not that spell. That spell, you're
No.
wide awake, man.
Dane is, not the error.
Dane is tired, not Deanna. Get it right.
That was fun.
I know, they're the same
Dane is
person doing
fine.
stuff.
He's always fine. Get it right.
But yeah.
He's always
so
fine.
Which
Good
is
thing you
true.
don't loan me a couple $1 million, right? You're fine with that? You're always
No,
fine after all.
I'm not.
Hey, he's not always.
Also-
See, disproven.
The night
Hello,
passes-
Jinx. Hello, Jinx and
The night
Burry.
passes and darkness falls upon the world as the others start to wake up.
But Jinx and Burry. Jammer is V-Jammer 1.
Yes.
He's not a player, he's just watching.
He's just a watcher. Yes, we're nerds. But at least we're nerds that have fun with each other. Right, guys?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still waiting for that fee, by the way.
You also keep in mind, like, I'm
Royalties,
currently looking
bro.
out. I don't know about you guys, but I'm currently looking at a CR21 thing on on PFS.
Why are you looking at a
No, definitely
CR21
not
thing?
looking at that. Definitely
Yeah,
not looking
no,
at that.
no. Fuck, I don't know what the fuck you're talking
It
about.
this thing has constant anti-magic field and prismatic sphere centered on self.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So it's a form of
Yeah.
a beholder.
Needless
Anyways.
to say, it is not anything you guys are going to be coming up against.
Thank God.
At least not yet.
Alright,
Deanna will go to wake up the party.
In a couple of years, maybe. In a couple of years.
A couple of years. Hey, at this rate, who
Yeah.
knows?
I was about to say, Azra, you
This-
ready for a couple years of this?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We take it as we take it as we go. If you guys find out you would just want to skip like ahead to a certain like level, yeah, I'm just gonna say it right now. If you guys find out you just want to say fuck it, we're gonna skip a couple of years and we want to be level 10 now. I'm fine with that.
I would love to be level 20 right now.
Oh, yeah, let's
That would
just
be
get
a bit
maxed
Denying
out,
that.
you know?
I'm denying that.
Dane,
I'm swatting
no.
down their requests.
No, there's a lot of shit that
Not
needs
like
to
Sword
happen.
Torch.
We'll just die at level 20 of how many things we have that we don't know how to use, realistically.
Jeez.
I
True.
would say like essentially having a training montage in game and skipping to 10 is basically
Anime.
Dun, dun,
maybe,
dun.
maybe the highest I would be willing to go essentially.
Oh.
Like
Did-
essentially just skipping ahead 4 levels to get to 10th.
Let's
Because
see.
going like combat on these levels and combat on 10th and beyond are very like very
Very
distant.
different.
Yeah.
Very different.
So I would yeah, I'm taking
Jinx
off
and
my
Barry
cap
does
on
say
my
hi.
skipping 10th.
That sounds
Hi.
inappropriate. I mean, it depends as to how you take it. I like to leave it vague, much to everyone else's chagrin.
Dane with his take 20s like to be vague.
Anyways,
Don't you dare!
morning breaks.
I
You guys
awaken
will go
everyone.
ahead, I guess.
You see Akira struggling with his anvil pillow.
Vivian is going towards the water with the iron pot.
Yep.
Deanna is going to be doing the process of his morning stretches.
I'm just specifically getting my weapon ready right now.
I'm also getting I also got my weapon ready, and I charged the shocking grasp into it, and I'm helping Vivian with the pot now, I guess.
No,
That's awesome.
no, you're not.
You are not. That is her godly ritual.
I do believe that you already had a spell charged into it from yesterday.
He did.
Oh yeah, I did.
Shocking grasp
I still have it. Can I put any more into it?
No. You can only have one spell at a time. But once it's charged, it keeps the charge.
Question: does Akira follow Vivian towards the water?
I feel like this is a question.
No.
Anyway.
Oh no.
I need the answer.
I remember now why you're doing
do you
it.
mean like trying to help you kind of style, or do you mean like just following you?
Are you
to,
just
like,
going
hey,
with her to the water?
I'm just asking, are you following her to the water?
He is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to wash my face.
That
I'm going to
scry is
wash
gonna
my face.
come.
It's the river.
That scry. Oh no.
No, it hasn't been a week yet.
Oh, husband, we're good. Okay.
No.
Right now,
No.
it's the 21st. The last time the visions descended was the 17th.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're 4 days in. Okay, so we still have half a week.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he does follow.
So, how closely are you following behind her?
To give you an accurate representation, maybe like 10 feet, just like behind. Because he's learned over the past few days, like, I need to keep my distance and socially distance from people.
It's social distancing now.
Good news. Vivian does not beat your, Vivian does not beat any form of stealth that you would do. Because I have a... Hold on. I think I have it up to a +3 now. I got a 5.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So Vivian goes and she starts taking off her clothing.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, can we get like a black screen, Wilduck, right now, please?
It doesn't go macro enough.
Oh boy.
Actually, let me do
luck, Akira.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
I'm gonna do a tiny one. One moment.
I'm gonna flavor this as best I can, just so you guys
Go
can
for it.
enjoy whatever happens.
Hold
Whatever
on.
happens.
Wilduck does this. I'll do this. There we go.
I added a small dot and now it's disappeared again.
Wait, what?
You know what?
Wait, you added a small dot where?
Congratulations.
Yeah,
You guys
where,
are
bro?
getting all
There we
of
go.
these today.
All the
There's your-
brushes.
There's
No,
there's
hold
your
on.
sensor bar. Right there.
What?
See it.
There you go.
There's a dot.
I see it.
I do not see it. Where is it?
I don't see any dot.
Where is it?
but
I don't
okay.
see it.
There.
It's literally to the left of the flag's base.
That tiny little.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, that's how big
my
she is.
Yeah,
God.
it's just by the river. Like I
We
don't
just
need
got
to
sense
black
of
out the
Vivian.
whole continent just because someone took their clothes off.
Yeah. Nah, bro, nah, you got
It's
black.
Come on, man.
Twitch, we're a good group of people. We're a good group of people, Twitch.
No, hold on.
No,
That's
no.
even. Because look how big their distance is. You tell me it's that big? I don't think so.
I dare say it's proportional. It's enough to block a person.
Okay, fair enough. So,
No.
it's just, yeah.
No,
Go ahead.
she takes off her armor and you see a well-muscled, well-scarred top.
Okay, so I'm gonna flavor this as best as possible. This is what's going through Akira's mind at the moment. I slept well. I'm gonna go gather some water so I can put in my water skin, and maybe I can get work on some. Oh my god! That is exactly what goes through his mind right now. And the second that happens, he just kind of. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. I have to
Okay,
find the
Vivian's
roll for
apparently
this.
getting stares from Jinxenbury.
No, she's gonna get something different. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
It's just a morning ritual. Also, think about it. Like, way back when, everyone went to the river nude. What else were you gonna do? Have a bathing suit that wasn't invented yet?
Yeah. Well, I
Not
made a
to-
good.
Not
Go
to
ahead.
mention, Vivian's not used to the skin flaps on the front of her chest.
Oh, those things. I wonder what those could be. So it wouldn't actually be
Yeah.
a fortitude save, it'd be a will save.
Save.
My bad.
24. You're good.
Oh, 24.
To keep you cool.
My bad. Okay,
You don't
so I
shriek out in
shriek-
horror,
I don't
apparently.
scream out in horror, but I most certainly just cover up my face as what looks like water spurts out of my nose, and I just turn away and just hurry back to camp.
It's an internal scream of
Somewhere.
horror.
Somewhere across the lake, you have just to see a lost spawn just turn his head around, shrug, and continue walking.
By the way, this is what Vivian looks like up close.
What?
I don't know why the hell
What
she
are we
looks like a
doing?
fucking ninja.
on the stream.
On the
I don't see
stream.
anyone on
Where's
Twitch.
the screen?
Twitch
I don't
is
see
no,
it.
it's not doing anything.
I'm gonna
Well,
link it in.
it's several minutes behind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Twitch is always several minutes behind because it catches up. I mean, we're still streaming.
Yeah.
It's perfectly normal.
I mean, you can have a low latency mode, but that is taxing on the internet apparently.
It's
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
taxing on the internet. And I kind of like making sure the
So-
stream's stable and not breaking.
Breaking
Yeah.
so much fun.
No! It becomes terrible!
Because Akira didn't say anything. Vivian will continue
No,
with
I
her.
didn't finish. I didn't get
Okay.
to say what I was gonna say.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
So immediately, it's like covering up his face and his eyes, like one hand eyes, one hand nose. So first thing happens is he sees it covers up his eyes, and second one covers up his nose because spurt of what looks like water, and he's like, "Ah!" Just kind of, there's like a muffled scream into his hand, kind of, and then he just kind of chokes out on "I'm sorry," and then runs off back to the camp.
Wow.
Yeah, literally like a turns around, and goes back to washing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rivet
Alright.
turns around. He's just walking it back to the camp.
It's a-
So this is what everyone else sees as soon as he gets to camp. You just see him just probably trip over his anvil he still hasn't picked up yet, face plant into the ground, and then slowly get himself back up, with water leaking out of his nose. Well, quote unquote water.
Deanna will point at him wherever he is and will just laugh.
So
Everyone
mean-spirited.
point and laugh.
Point and laugh at this poor guy, you know?
Point and laugh at the man who just fell. Like, Deanna is a staunch believer of Schadenfreude. He's a bit of an asshole like that.
Schadenfreude.
Y'all know what he really believes, don't you lie, Dan.
Like, he has faith.
In what?
It was there.
Pixie dust?
No, well, hold on. I just saw comments from Base Dropper. Gone now. It was there. What was gone?
Oh, I think we know.
Probably Vivian's image, is what I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Anyways.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, so
Akira's
what's
just just trying to be as quiet as possible as he just like clears himself up and composes himself.
Vivian goes through her hour-long shower, basically, because that's how she prepares her spells.
Huh. So what the hell made you fall, Akira? I mean, aside from the anvil.
Oh boy, this is some good roleplay because Akira is socially awkward. Okay, so you see, so you ask the question and he just kind of bursts out, trying to wash myself. I went to the river, the Rivian was there. I came back. She's fine. She's not totally not naked. No.
Deanna looks
I
over
ran back
to
to
Crow. Then back to Akira.
Sorry, go ahead.
What are you looking at me for?
Well, it's someone to look at. But do you not get naked when you get into the river?
No.
I wouldn't touch that water if how it looks at the time.
I mean, I can agree with that, but I mean, like, bathing in the river is normal.
Normal, yes, but maybe not this dark, murky water.
Yeah, definitely not this water.
Well. Yeah, totally. Bathing in the river, totally normal. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Just not in front of other people.
To be fair, considering how far away we are from the shore, it was not in front of other people.
Yeah, it's just him or something like
Well, it was in front of one person, and that's Vivian.
that. You mean
No.
Akira. It was in front of Akira.
Yeah, you mean Akira.
Yeah, it was in front of
Akira. And so, if you could look at Akira's face right now, it has like a deep blue, like a deeper blue blush all over his face, just all over it.
Goodness
I mean,
me, I
Crow
forgot
can see it,
to.
Deanna can't.
I forgot I was muted. I was about to say, speaking of the river being dirty, Vivian needs to roll a fortitude save, but oh wait, she's immune to diseases, so never mind.
Oh yeah, we had none of that.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm technically using the rock and letting the water wash off into the river.
Yeah, fair, but even though like it's still like just the idea of technically this is not good water, and I just
Yeah, no, I already drank it, got a stomach ache, and was like, okay.
Screw this water. This isn't Dasani.
Oh,
please.
I hate Dasani. I hate that water.
This is boss.
This is a boss.
Dang, boss.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. The only water I like is like tap water from Florida. I don't like any other water.
Water is subjective.
Very subjective.
So, aside from that, I assume we just need to wait for Vivian to get back here so we can start making our ascent.
and then, like,
Hey, Base Jumper,
and-
thanks for the stalking! And hey, we hit 50 followers!
Hey.
It's time to fulfill your obligations. We talked about this.
I think this
No.
calls for. I think this calls for this.
What are you sending? What are you doing?
the music
Good
changed.
Job again!
Alright, Dane, face cam time. Let's go.
No!
By the
We
way,
never
that's
agreed to that.
That's the rank E music from Sonic Unleashed. It's the Simpson completion music, except everyone in the orchestra is fucking playing their instruments.
Yeah, it sounds
I love
terrible. Sounded dissonant as fuck.
Uh,
That was great. Though.
But yeah, Vivian will come back, armor donned, clothes on, hair wet, slopped against your face.
Hey, welcome back, Vivian.
Yeah. Akira is just facing the opposite direction, pretending to. You've seen him struggle with the anvil before. This time he has no problem just lifting it off the ground and throwing it into a sack. And it's like, all right, we're ready.
let's go. Let's move on from this.
Let's get a move on, guys. We have a wall
Let's
to climb.
go!
Let's freaking go!
I can remove this now.
I will.
You can
hop
move the
on
sensor
rock.
bar. We don't need it anymore.
Yep.
Shall make our way to the wall. Squeaky sounds, apparently.
Oh, I'm just rinsing out a cup with a Teflon spoon.
Ah.
Getting the last precious bits of liquids from there. But anyways. So,
Anyways.
you guys decide to pack up camp and start moving towards this, this cliff wall connection, as it were. Are you guys going at a quick speed, or are you taking your time?
Quick speed.
We
Okay.
can get quick to the wall, but after that, I would rather go slow.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
here's
yeah,
the
we
thing,
have to
like,
ascend it.
Every hour after the first one you hustle, it's non-evil damage anyway. So
So yeah, we're gonna
No,
hustle for
I
the first hour.
understand. It's just if we go up the slope, I want to be slow and steady. Because it's
that's
supposed
fair.
to be steep.
Yeah.
Indeed, it is.
You got a grappling
So
hook.
as you
We're good.
guys
Do
are
we?
walking up this,
I do.
you're starting to notice like
Okay.
the terrain like starts looking less and less like the top side as you are climbing up. It's almost like it's been actually roll me one of you roll me a perception check.
Not
One
it.
plus
Not it.
one.
I have a +3. I can do it. I don't care.
The
26.
There you
26.
go.
Henry did it first.
No one
gonna
said their
say,
answer. I was gonna do it.
The dice have decided that this character doesn't get to see.
So you have gotten up. So you start to ascend the slope, and you're noticing the lack of vegetation. And you look up at this slope that's steadily going up, and like to you, it is definitely looking like dark out. Maybe because of the fact that you have these ebon eyes. Maybe that's the reason. But you notice a spot of light in the hole of the wall. Like there is apparently a crack in the wall leading into the tower, as it were. And
Wait. To the tower or to the wall? Are we talking
You're
about
seeing,
there?
like, over there, on that thing, like these walls on these towers are slightly higher than these ones. So like not too much higher, but like, a little bit higher. But you're noticing like a glint of light coming from like a part where the wall meets the cliff, essentially. Almost like there's a hole there.
Oh. Looks like we look
Like,
out. There is a hole.
Yeah, darkness to you look like bright light, so this essentially looks like a star in the wall. Or a star in the darkness, essentially.
Oh, no.
And
I see
but
something
on
up
top
ahead,
of that,
guys.
like, you also notice like the vegetation here looks a bit more sparse. You're noticing a few stumps, like where trees used to be. And it definitely feels like this place, maybe at one point or another, was cleared as to give better like visual range of the slope.
Hmm.
But yeah, other than that, you see, other than that, the fact that this been vegetation has clearly been cut at some point or another, and like salted, like so nothing grows on it anymore, and the fact that there's like a hole in the wall. Other than that, you don't see much.
Guys, I see something up ahead.
What is it?
There's a hole in the wall. Looks like coming up here was a good idea after all.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Let's check it out.
I'm going into the hole, aren't I?
I don't know. I think it might be big enough for at least me, but hopefully not only you.
Yeah, at the moment you don't see much about size. It's like I said, it's literally like a star. It's like a long ways away. It's like shining. It's like a shining star. Like you see a spot of darkness. For all you know, that might be a window.
Yeah.
It'd be a bit
Windows can
strange.
be
Yeah.
broken.
Windows can
Yes,
be
they
broken.
can. But it would be a bit strange if it was a window, because so far you have not seen any windows in this wall yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a murder hole.
Well, it could be, but
Please
then
let it
again,
not
like...
be a fucking murder hole.
As a question, do you know what a murder hole is in the subject of Castlestein? This is actually kind of fun,
Yeah.
kind of fun thing. So, a murder hole in a castle is essentially like a window that is slanted down to allow archers on the inside to gaze down upon invaders, so they can get a better shot at them. So they can be standing in darkness, shooting arrows down at the unsuspecting.
Or pouring oil and stuff like that down the hole too.
To be fair, from my understanding, that it would more be boiling water than boiling oil.
Yeah, more
because
likely
oil,
boiling water. Yeah.
Oil would be
Yeah.
like a hot commodity, and they'll
Yeah.
just be tossing away like money.
Yeah.
There is multiple
Not too
goals for
desperate,
that
but yeah.
too.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have enough for a buck, I think. Anyway, that might be. Anyways,
Yeah.
so you guys are getting closer and closer, and it's getting more and more apparent that this appears to be like suspected. It's a door-sized hole. It looks like looks like sort of a crack in the wall. Looks like someone might have made it at one point or another. But yeah, it's definitely a hole in the wall, and it looks to be big enough for all of you guys to get through.
Let me go through first. Considering with my eyes, I should be able to see more easily inside of it.
But 𝓮𝓼, I'm better suited for combat.
And she can also see in the dark.
You're better suited for
So
combat,
load
but
my
you're
hand
not suited
crossbow
for being
and get
quiet.
ready.
I can be quiet.
Oh, I have problems with being quiet.
He points to the pauldrons that bounce as she moves.
I will literally, Kira will say, and you're suited for what?
I'm actually quiet, yes.
He says with a booming voice.
I am quiet, what do you mean?
Silence, mortal.
Go with
That was the
what
name my
you
mother gave me.
got.
Who is your god now?
By the way, I only have like one still.
So while they argue, I'm just gonna stealth ahead.
That's good. I didn't argue, I just said, and you are.
No, I'm
and
saying
then
them, not you. Those two about who's gonna go
Okay.
first.
He's talking between 𝓮𝓼 and Vivian.
You're good. Yeah, those two. While they're arguing who's going first, I'm just gonna stealth ahead.
Just saying, I got a 13 on stealth.
Nice.
Oh, how about
Bonus or like a roll?
It was 11 on the dice, and I have
Plus two.
Well, what about armor check penalties for wearing armor?
That includes the armor check penalty because I'm an agile breastplate.
Good. Did your job. But yeah, Crow did it first, so he gets the sneak attack, as it were. He is the rogue. He is the rogue.
Yeah, I'm the rogue.
But yeah, so you go into this little hole in the wall while the others are bickering outside. They have yet to notice you slipping away from the party.
I'm just gonna.
As they stop to bicker and look back to the hole, they already see like the tail end of you like disappearing into it. And you go into there, and it looks sort of like a craft room of some kind.
Nice.
You look in.
It's Akira's wet dream.
Listen, we don't want more lust spawn in here, man. Come on.
But yeah, so you're looking through there, and yeah, like I said, it looks sort of like a craft room. You see like tubs of like crates of like big crates like stacked in the corners. You see workman's tools on benches everywhere, and up on the walls, you just see row upon row upon row upon row of identical-looking, oddly pristine dolls. And at the end of it, near the entrance, you see two like waxy statues, sort of doing like mirrored poses, sort of making an archway or something like that. Are the others following?
Yes.
Yes.
𝓮𝓼 is.
Yes.
I'll try.
I'm also detecting magic at will, which is my thing.
Okay. So, as the others are going in, and as you are doing detect magic, one moment. As you do detect magic, roll me a perception check, Crow.
Okay, will do. Perception. There we go. 19.
19.
Nice.
Let me just check here. Okay. What is your flat-footed AC?
Flat-footed would be 16.
16. Okay. Can you also roll me a fortitude save?
Will do.
We triggered a trap going in.
20.
Didn't we?
Okay. So this is going to be fun for me. As the others are sort of pushing their way through, and you are doing this detection, you are... Let me just click on this. You are Yeah.
Oh, wait. Was it perception for a trap, by the way, just specifically?
No, not a trap. This was,
Okay, I was gonna say, does
to
that have trap
create-
fighting?
Yeah. Besides, if it was, I would have taken it into consideration.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, so you're casting, like, you finish casting this Detect Magic, and like one round passes by, you spot there's magic in the area. Second round passes by, or like 12 seconds passes by, and you notice that it is conjuration magic.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're about to zero in on like how many auras and stuff like that, you just feel a cold, almost like someone took an icicle and shoved into your backside. As you take, looking at this again. I rolled the wrong thing. As you take 1 point of piercing damage and 5 points of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Let me drag out token. Second. Oh, I can do my sheet.
What do you others see? Let me actually bring you guys over to a map where,
map.
we can fight, as it were.
Hey, it's us again.
Yes, I'm just going to delete those because those are old. Those are old news, as it were. Let me set a new boundary, while I tell the others a lovely little story.
Please.
Here we go.
I love stories.
And you guys are entering from here. Like this little hole in the wall here.
Okay.
Over here. Actually, let me use white. So this is essentially the exit. This is where you see the two Vaxi statues.
Yeah.
And you see just a whole just benches like around the edges. Some are in the middle, and actually draw those in as well. So you have like workbenches. Let's actually get those grey so we can see them better.
Woohoo!
No, not that one. There we go. Let's have them with... There we go, some space in between.
That looks about right.
Yep. Some uniformity, and we have a couple of long benches down here.
It's time. It's Coke vanilla time.
Oh.
Yes.
No, it's not.
For me, it is.
You say that while I'm reaching for the small amount of rum that I have left. Actually, no. I'll save that for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta save rum o'clock for tomorrow.
Everyone, put your tokens there. I'm still looking for tokens.
Okay.
Yep.
Tokens
We
were-
have Deanna be one more square up ahead.
I think I'd be there for this then because I came here first, or
You would be around here-ish, I would imagine.
around there. Okay. Gonna put myself
Looks like
up there,
I'm
then.
gonna need to pull up my Archives and this combat sheet.
I can't seem to get my thing on there. I can't see anyone's
Grab-
tokens, but
I see your
grab the
token.
name.
I can't see them. They're literally blank on my screen. There's like nothing here.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
Is it loading in?
Eh.
It's
What
no.
the fuck are those?
Oh, don't worry about them yet.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
Are those
It's
bugs?
fine.
Oh god, they're
Everything's
animated
alright.
dolls.
I figured
there
those
was
things are
a-
evil.
You hit it on the head. There are dolls. There was another one here that I had the choice of using, but
Oh, God.
yeah. Let's
No.
not use that.
No, my stream! Stream!
That's why we're not using it, Dane.
That's fucked up.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to switch to phone. Not,
Oh, no.
not phone on stream. Phone for my Archives and this BS.
Oh right.
See everything now. I said to switch to my laptop.
Okay, lovely. Ra is still on top. Let's get him down there so we actually see Vivian.
I was so scared. The stream was
my
actually
God.
starting to go bad.
I
Or-
feel so tempted to just have you this size and lock that. So that way, like when you actually unwrap, you actually see them underneath it, and you can like pick and choose which one.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I mean, I technically am small-sized.
Yeah, and this way we actually see like there are more than one token on there. Would be a bit difficult to notice the health though, but hey. But yeah. So
I keep track of it on my Google sheet.
You guys are getting through, and let's just say you guys are there, and you guys see the instance when this little pristine, like, think American Girl doll in
Oh dear God.
in looks and such, like a porcelain doll. Actually, no, not American Girl. Oh God, I was thinking, like the old.
Patch?
No, not Cabbage Patch. I'm thinking of like the old-timey, like porcelain face, like.
Oh God, not porcelain.
Those horrible dolls. Oh my
God. Those like the horror dolls.
Yeah, the horror dolls.
Yeah, you see the little dolly, essentially leaping up and burying what appears to be a tiny shimmering dagger.
Why
in the
is my frame
backside.
dropping? No, the stream got disconnected.
Oh.
That is just so sad.
You back? Give it a moment, or
Give it a moment. It's my frames still continue to drop for the time being.
eh.
Okay, it's now attempting to reconnect. Okay, we reconnected.
Maybe.
Sorry for that, everyone.
He did for the drama.
I did not.
Yeah,
I did not. I did not hit her. I did
I
not.
did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
I did
hi,
not. Oh, hi,
Oh,
Mom.
hi, doll. Just hi, doll. As Crow just gets stabbed in the back with an icy cold dagger. But yeah, everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Dolls.
Yay! Base drop it primarily then says panic.
At the disco.
At the disco.
Hey, you
God.
did it right, Perry.
Hell yeah.
Wait, hold on. I gotta ask.
I'm learning.
Well done.
What?
So.
Wait, I have to. How do I roll it
Jeopardy.
and put it in the turn order? I forget.
You click
have
your
to-
token and then roll
yeah.
from the sheet.
You select your token, then click.
Am I able to get a knowledge check?
If you have knowledge, actually, is engineering?
I mean, they look like constructs.
I keep forgetting if engineering is Arcana engineering.
You
or,
have engineering, surprisingly.
I have engineering.
Engineering will be buildings. Okay, so this will be Arcana.
Oh, it's Arcana.
Constructs
not
is
have.
Arcana.
Damn, I
Do
don't
not
have
have
Arcana.
Arcana.
Yes, it is. I do.
Perfect, one of us got it. We're good.
Please, someone tell me what they are.
Don't tell him.
Oh, should I roll Arcana for this?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, what kind of Arcana? I mean, just basic Arcana or just anything?
Yeah, just an
Knowledge.
Arcana skill.
Knowledge Arcana, the skill.
Okay. I hope this goes well. And by well,
Hopefully.
I don't mean horrible. Give me a second.
Drum roll,
Yay,
please.
we're not gonna go into it.
Natural 20!
29! Oh my god.
So you would know these. You would know these to be guardian dolls. They can vary in. They can vary in.
Parents.
They can vary in appearance, but in general, these things are little horrible blighters. With a roll like that, given that there's actually what's the rules per knowledge? Like how many you beat it by?
3 in initiative, of course.
Oh, boy. I'll see
Guys,
you guys know soon, don't worry.
With 5 above, you can recall the use of piece of useful information. So, I'm gonna allow you to either ask for, let's say, ask for 3 things, or I can give you 4 pieces that I think might be useful. So you can either have 3 things you want to know yourself, or I can pick out 4 things for you.
I want you to pick out 4 things for me. That's 4 potential good things that you can tell me. Go for it.
Okay. So, I can tell you first and foremost, these things have immunity to cold.
Okay.
Secondly, I can tell you that they have DR5 magic. Thirdly,
That's a lot of magic. That's a lot of magic.
it's just like when using melee weapons, like unless you use a magical weapon, like an enchanted weapon or something like that, or magical source, you essentially subtract 5 points from the total of each hit.
Oh man.
Essentially,
so
unless you're using a magic weapon, that DR is gonna reduce everything.
Oh, so it has to be a magic weapon to hit it.
Yes,
Magic weapon or magic in general.
Or magic in general, yes. So yeah,
Okay.
So shocking grass will help.
It has immunity to cold. It has DR5 magic. It has spell resistance 14, which means that every time you want to use magic upon it, you have to roll a caster level check and beat a 14. Think of it like AC for spells. And lastly, that dagger attack, every time it hits, if you don't succeed on the fortitude save, the supernatural cold will paralyze you for 1d4 rounds.
That's not good. For spell
I'm
resistance.
glad I rolled this Arcana check so well. So, I'm going to share the rest of this knowledge with the party by just telling them these 4 things in rapid succession.
Basically, like if you want to just spurt information, you can just I'll share with the party, and then everyone knows it.
I'll spurt information like this. Guys, I know these things. They're really immune to cold. They're really hard to hit unless you have a magic weapon. They're pretty hard to hit even with a spell. Although, if they hit you, you could get paralyzed.
Paralysis, huh?
Yep.
You see Deanna's body just kind of tremble slightly as he is starting to get really excited for this fight.
Just a moment. Which one of you guys is wearing the Golem-Bane scarab?
That's
I am actually.
Drezius.
That is me.
In that case, when attacking any of these, it says Golem-Bane. Actually, never mind. These aren't golems.
These aren't golems. No,
they're dolls. Never mind.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Never mind then.
Unfortunately. Oh well.
Sorry.
You got his
No
hopes
worries,
up
no
just
worries.
to shut him down.
No worries.
So yeah, just if
Bring
you're
them
wondering, like, I was like, when conceiving this encounter, I was looking at Magebane column, which is a CR21. Has AC
God.
of almost 40.
Jesus Christ, man.
But yeah. Let's see here. Descending. First up is the same blighter that already stabbed you. It is going to do a
Curse
creepy laugh.
you.
It is going to do a
what
creepy laugh, and it's going to once again go to stab you. And because you still have yet to act, you are still going to be flat-footed.
Yeah, I'm still at 16.
I need to roll again because that is a critical threat.
Oh my God.
No.
Every time, man. Every time.
Every time on you.
single time. Always me, yeah.
I'm just gonna share this image because I feel
Confirm
it
for
is...
sure.
Confirm.
It for sure confirm is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I can already tell you, like, definitely, like, confirm. But Gary Gygax pulled through and mirrored the first one's roll.
Wow,
Oh,
19
my
days.
Confirming with a
God.
19.
Yep.
Luckily for you, though, these are not named individuals. They don't get crit cards.
They don't,
And
but paralysis
the cold-
chance.
the cold damage does not get multiplied either.
Oh, that's good at least.
I mean, I could be mean and say that the DC for the fortitude is doubled or increased.
You could.
But yeah, let's see here. Let me just roll 2d4. I didn't have a second d4 out for some reason. Oh, this. Yeah.
Same.
There we go. That is going to be. That's going to be 2 points of piercing damage and 4 points of cold, and give me a fortitude save, please.
Let me just add that damage in quick. So it's another 6 damage essentially. Down to there. Okay, fortitude.
I have gotten the only natural two. Oh, I've gotten two of the natural 20s this session.
You have, yeah. 21.
Yeah, you make it.
Woohoo!
Azrae.
Fortitude. Oh wait, what am I?
No, you're good.
You see these tiny things.
We see one of them just immediately stab 𝓲𝓴. 3 more have just sprung to life.
Wow.
Well, they were technically already like alive, but they were like skulking around the edges.
You might want to help 𝓲𝓴 with this one first.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alright, I'm measuring.
And
Yeah, I
I
can
can
go
do that.
30 feet. Yeah, exactly, bro. 30 feet. 10 feet away, so 20 feet. It's 20 feet, right? Yeah! I figured out
Whacking
the
time!
range. Yep, where I can blood rage because we already rested, so regenerate.
Yeah, you-
Today.
You can go ballistic.
I will swing my Lucerne!
That's a no
Oh, not one. Oh, no.
Oh,
please.
no!
Of course, man. It's always hard to
The first attack of the day.
Wow.
And it's a nat
bro.
Show me a card, Azrae.
As a draw
shit.
card.
30. God, I'm scared.
30.
I'm very scared.
This is a melee.
Funny bone. Oh, okay, cool. I don't have anything in my offhand. That's cool.
Yeah, technically two-handed weapon. So you essentially just lose grip. Let's just say it like this: you lose one grip on your Lucerne. So you cannot, like, until like you get your hand back on there, you don't threaten any squares at the moment.
Oh, that's terrifying, actually.
What does that mean?
That means
You don't get attacks of opportunity at all.
Oh.
They can walk up to you.
I mean, you're not unarmed because you're blood raging. You have claws. You're not unarmed.
Okay, that's
But
true.
you
That's a
don't-
good point.
You don't have both your hands on your Lucerne until it's your turn again.
Okay. Alright. I'm scared.
𝓲𝓴, it's your turn.
There's like 3 more creatures dying.
Meanwhile, like, while all this is happening, you just sort of hear sort of echoing like the entire length of the room, just
Oh wait, is that a fucking joke?
Screw
Did he
these
follow us?
fuckers, man.
just creepy like girl laughter just coming from every side of the room.
Thank goodness Silver's not here.
Why? Should be
Why?
perfect voice for a
She-
Kage.
Is it because she'd sing Ring Around the Rosie?
Yes, and we all know that gives me the creeps, and I would leave the
Like that?
chat.
Yeah.
Well, look, please do not mimic that. Kage is
I will not
serious
do
about
anything.
managing.
So I am going to swift action sacred weapon my hand crossbow.
Yay!
Gonna 5-foot step back and shoot this guy freaking stabbing me twice.
And I saw that step up. No, that don't. Sorry.
It's all good. Okay.
I can't help but think of the fact that Strife, you're using this character, and all you're doing is just using the bone marrow ash just for this.
Yes.
So if that
He's
hits,
a-
I had some fire
He's a blood
damage.
tinge build, then. He's a blood tinge build.
Yeah, I'm blood
He's a
tinge build,
blood
exactly.
tinge.
So that would
Does
be
23 hit?
23 would hit, yes. Sacred
Right.
weapon. That would make it a
Flaming is the one I chose.
So that's an additional
Let's see.
D6 of fire.
Yeah, fourth
His
level.
enchantment. Yeah.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah, go ahead.
These
There's-
these stacks. Yeah. It doesn't say you have to be a certain level. As long as you already have a +1, you can just do it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just take this. So
roll a 1d6 then.
1 fire damage.
So a total of 6 points of damage, one of it being fire.
So upon hitting it, like, it's just a tiny spark, but you see its eyes like glinting, and it is shrieking at the addition of this fire.
Yes.
Vulnerability detected.
I will have my revenge against you.
Target identified.
But yeah, that is something new that you notice. Like, these things have the strangest shimmering eyes. You haven't shared this yet, but Akira would know that these dolls are made. Like, to make these dolls, you need the soul of a person, like a soul fragment of a dead creature, essentially, and they can either be held in a gem or in the eyes, or like yeah.
Oh dear God, that is creepy as shit.
So even more so, reason to kill them.
This is technically like a witchcrafting thing.
Yeah. Immediately when I saw dolls, I thought of witch, honestly. The second I saw a doll, I'm like, okay, witch.
This one is just going to come in leaping, going straight for the throw.
Oh shit!
That is going to be a 26 to hit.
Damn. Come on, man. Okay. That hits, yeah.
See, this is what happens when you use it, when you use your bone marrow ash on your pistol and not your cannon.
Listen, this is a cannon. This how much damage
can do. He doesn't have the Holy Church cannon yet, Dane. It's not worth it.
It cannon by itself.
It's not worth it to. It's not worth it to do it unless do the cannon unless you have the church bell cannon. But yeah. So you take 1 point of piercing, 1 point of cold. Do you have any resistances to cold?
Oh, let me check. I have some resistance.
You are a drow.
You have resistance to poison, I believe.
No, I have. Okay, I only have spell resistance, immunity to sleep, and poison. I can't poison myself.
But yeah, so yeah, you take 2 points of damage then. And also another fortitude save, please.
Yep, another save. Let me add the damage in quick. So, 20.
If you fail on these saves, this can quickly get.
Oh yeah, because I'll be helpless
difficult.
then. Yeah, it'd be rough.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. Third save in a row. 23.
Yep, make it.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I'm dying
make
hatred for them right now. It's keeping me going.
Vivian.
Moved.
Moving to there, you do provoke 1 attack. So I'm going to take that.
Okay, go ahead.
That is going to be a...
Wait. Question.
What?
Is it provoked against Ra?
Well, here's the thing. I get to pick. That's going to be a 22 on Ra.
22 doesn't hit.
Okay, dagger planes off of Ra.
Clink.
Vivian, your
So
turn.
hide.
Just continue with your turn.
As part of Ra's move, I will have him bite.
Well, as part of his turn, rather.
Yeah, his part of the turn.
Roll to hit. Actually, number 2 or number 1?
Number 1.
Okay.
Are you shitting me, Ra?
Natural 1.
I did not confirm the crit. I don't believe.
It was natural 20.
Okay, so... what's the confirm?
13.
13 does not confirm, but hey, it's a hit.
Yeah.
Did we talk about exploding dice for non-confirmed for non-confirmed?
We
20s?
have actually.
Yes, we did.
In that case, if you roll once, you can re-roll 1 die if it happens to roll max.
It did
like
not.
1 time. Okay.
I got an 8 for damage.
Does Ra's bite count as damage? Or this is just mundane?
Magic? No. No, because no one will give him magic.
Then that is reduced to 3.
Vivian's turn.
Yes.
as they were moving, Vivian would have pulled out the dog slicer. God damn, Viv. It's not a crit. I can tell you that. That is... Hold on, let me make sure Smite's not active. Okay. That is a 26 to hit.
26 to hit?
Yeah. Okay.
Damage?
D4 damage. 5.
5
That
points.
weapon
And
is
magic that
magical.
passes. And then,
That is that turn.
and before the dolls go again,
Oh no.
Crow gets sidelined.
Here you are.
One of the golems by the door has started animating.
The golem here!
I
And
knew those
slams
things were
in-
suspicious, man.
Slams into the side of you.
Wow.
Damn,
Um,
you're just taking all the hits.
I am the tank right now. I am the new tank.
I'm gonna say because you didn't know he was there, you're caught flat-footed. Just this turn.
Okay.
Just saying, the two people with construct things are right next to each other.
We are, but I don't get any AC for construct things, unfortunately.
18.
No.
How does an 18 sound?
18
versus
hits. I have a
your-
16 flat-footed.
Okay. This is not. It's not too bad. This. It's going to
Okay.
be 6 points of damage.
I'm consistently getting hit for 6 is what I'm learning here. 3 out of 4 attacks for 6 damage.
It's creepy. We're calling you the devil, apparently. Anyways, dolls turn.
Apparently.
And let's see. That one cannot. I don't think that. Yeah, that one don't. That one does not have the ability to flank. And while I remember it, I'm gonna go through and make sure this is on Pathfinder. Yes, it is. That's gonna stand there. And oh
no.
dear, what do?
What do indeed?
I would love. Oh, perfect. I would love for Crow, Vivian, Ra, and Azrae to roll me Fortitude save.
Oh god, did it cast that?
13. I think I finally failed one.
Fortitude save.
Well, Vivian was the big dice, thankfully.
Hey, Azrae. It's pretty good.
Dang. Yeah, thank God. Well,
Uh,
that was a close one.
let's see. Vivian got a dirty 20. And Ra got a 25.
Damn.
A
Yep, none
25.
failed.
So the lowest I was rolled was a 13.
Yeah, that was me.
13 saves.
Really?
Oh,
Huh.
One moment.
Awesome.
Here we go.
what did it cast? What did it throw?
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Oh,
Let me
Jesus.
just get this down here.
Oh.
So,
Grease?
Water?
let's see here. So
Slip and
everyone
slide?
inside of it is going to take damage.
Oh
Ouch.
boy.
Let me just. Where's my D6 bag?
I got
can use-
64 health, so I'm good.
One of us has that much. One of us in this group has that much. The other not so much.
Yeah, I got
So everyone.
Yeah, you're about to die.
Damn it. I rolled snake eyes.
What does that
Yes.
Everyone takes
Yes.
2 points of damage, and the ground is just filled. Like, it is currently filled with a supernatural cold.
I wish I was a tiefling. Wish I was a tiefling.
The one
Fine.
time you could have been tiefling.
You're
What
not on
about
the
the
server.
doll?
You're good.
The doll that is immune to frost.
A doll that has no chance of taking cold damage whatsoever.
Number 3 is going to charge Azrae.
Yeah, no, Azrae.
Cool.
22
swipe
to
by?
hit.
Ouchie. Ouchie, bro. Damn.
That's going to be 1 point of that piercing and 2 points of cold to Azrae.
So -3.
Yes.
So 62 minus 3 is 60.
Roll me a fortitude save as well, Azrae.
Don't get paralyzed. Don't get paralyzed, man.
Complicated. Alright, fortitude save right there.
Oh no!
Oh no, he
Nice.
failed badly.
Wow.
Your strongest save, and you roll a natural one.
Yeah, can I?
You are paralyzed.
Fortitude saves.
1 moment, I'm gonna show you. I'm just gonna find a shocking symbol.
Oh god, this is bad. Our
For 3
tank,
turns.
our HP tank, is paralyzed.
Oh, for 3 turns?
Why does-
Yeah, might as well do some homework. Okay.
Why did that not stick to you? There we go. You're paralyzed for 3 turns.
God damn.
You are, when paralyzed, you fall prone. You drop anything that you have in your hands, I think.
Oh no.
And I can click this to look it up. Basically, you can't do anything.
Yeah,
you
makes
lose, you effectively lose your dexterity and strength. They become 0 for the duration of being paralyzed. You are considered
Enjoy.
helpless. You can purely take mental actions.
Huh.
I do suppose because you're paralyzed. I suppose you do still keep a hold, like one hand on your lucerne, because you can't move. You get frozen in place, unable to act on moves. Yeah, you're standing up, but you are frozen. You are helpless. A helpless creature can be 𝓬𝓬𝓷𝓽, which means that you either have to do a fortitude save versus the attack dealt to you, or die.
Wow. That's fun.
But yeah,
But if I
Deanra.
get attacked.
It's Deanra's turn.
Deanna's turn. Deanna's gonna flavorfully. He's spinning in with a 5-foot step, diagonally. I don't know why it went up. He's going right there. Flavorfully. He's spinning, entering dragon style, and upon seeing Azrae fall, he's going to full attack round this stupid doll.
I didn't notice anything in the paralyzed that he actually falls prone, so he's literally just frozen in place, paralyzed. It's everything in his body locks up in cold.
The only
Statement.
thing we
Did
see
I
is the
stutter?
bulging vein on the side of his head.
Yeah.
16 and a 22.
Roll 2d6 to yourself, mate. Both of those hit.
Hey.
And since it's magical, that's
It-
straight 31 points of damage.
And with the 31, it gets
Silent
destroyed.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That's my turn, though.
Akira, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Yay! All right. How best to do what I want to do? I see the golem. How many golems are there?
There's
you see
one
that
golem
which
and
is
3 dolls.
animating. There is still one over here that's posing.
I will move myself. Let me check exactly how far I can move. And this isn't this. What material is this golem made out of?
It looks like a waxy golem.
Is this golem? Does this golem have the same stats on it that the dolls do?
It's not a doll. It's a golem. It's a different creature.
Different creature. All right. It's made of wax. It's a golem.
It'd have to be another arcane check, because it's a construct.
It is a construct.
Is that
So-
right, Whale Duck?
Yeah. Not a
Would
construct.
that be an
it-
action to do?
Knowledge checks. Like if you're gonna do one knowledge check in a round, that's generally free.
All right. I'll do a knowledge check arcana on the golem.
It's quickly just like recalling information about a thing.
All right. I'll recall information about it using. You said knowledge check arcana. Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I counted to check for constructs.
Now.
Oh,
Yeah, you
come
don't know
on.
anything about these. You don't know anything about these golems.
Holy
Like,
crap,
these
they
are-
do enemies.
They look like waxy people. Like you would recognize like the look of this. Like it's a man and a woman, and they look to be like. It's a man and woman that looks to be of Thessalonian Thessalonian descent.
Right. And
they are medium-sized as well.
They are medium-sized. That
they
is
are
good.
expertly crafted.
They are expertly crafted. Interesting. So I know what I want to do, and I don't know how many things I can hit with this, but I need to be up here to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
I can't move that. Can I move that far?
You can move that far in a single turn, but then you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
How about here?
That's fine. That's 30.
Well, but okay, hold on. I can't see where I'm drawing.
If you have a mouse, you can hold your character and then right-click when holding it to get the same measuring tool.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking.
It does help a lot.
We can't see
I'm
that,
not going to
though.
waste that immediately. However, I am going to go here and move myself there. Oh, no, that's the select tool. And with that, I am going to go ahead and toss my greatsword at it and use that. I'm going to toss my greatsword at it and see if it hits first.
Well, before you do that, do you toss it to do damage or do you toss it to use a spell?
Tossing it to use a spell.
Okay. In that case, declare what spell you're doing first, and that way,
Oh god, spell resistance, that's right.
Yep. It's going to be a shocking grasp on it.
Okay. Roll me a touch attack.
Do I have to roll the hit first?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to roll you have to roll an attack with your intelligence instead of strength.
Okay, so I have this. I really hope it goes well. 23 to hit.
It hits.
Hey.
The electricity discharges on and courses through the golem. Actually, no. It's discharged, but it doesn't do anything. It's almost like the magic didn't take.
Oh god, it resisted the spell.
Man, I should have done the damage with the great sword. Oh well. Well, at least now we know that it's immune. That it's got resistance to lightning. What else can I do?
Well,
nothing. It's the enemy's turn.
Swift actions, and you can do immediate actions.
I don't believe I have anything I can do with a swift action or an immediate action right now. At all.
Well, second golem into the fray.
Oh god.
Swinging
Into the fray. Yep, into the fray.
Swinging for the fences, trying to hit the Froggo. Natural 5's not going to do it.
And now we're back to the top of turn order.
And now we're back to the beginning again.
Yes, it is.
All this in one round.
Well, here's the question: do I want to be mean?
Yeah, there's a down PC for the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it could
I'm
find.
gonna-
Oh god.
I may likely never get this chance.
Oh, you're
again.
That's right,
no.
for the love of God.
So, this little guy is going to shuffle
No.
and is attempting to. Actually, I say attempting. He does actually do it. Climbs up in order to get a proper will strike at a vital point on Azrael, seeing as he cannot defend himself.
Great.
Now, here's the thing. This little doll provokes from two people. Ra and Vivian.
Go, go, go.
Murder!
Murder that doll.
Murder, grapple it and interrupt it.
No, murder, not grapple.
You can't grapple it because it's too far down. It's too small. It's a tiny. Ra's
No,
medium.
but Ra could.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Raw eats it.
Vivian could, not Ra.
Oh.
Ooh. I'll take it as a
On the
critical
bubble
miss.
chart?
Oh no.
Which one is this? Is this from Ra or from you?
From me, so the dog slicer breaks.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Read melee.
Surrounded
Your
by
attack
foes.
hits an ally within region is a critical threat. You must roll to
God,
confirm
Todd,
the critical
roll.
hit.
Confirm.
You
Roll
fucking-
confirm Dressius.
Wait, is it Raw or me?
killed
It
Arsalan.
could be Raw or me.
But it's gonna be you.
DM
Dog.
declared
Why would
Dressius,
You know
though.
Let's roll. Let's roll odds or evens. You roll to confirm,
Oh.
and if it's an that's a bit actually no. Just roll
If it's
roll in
an
it. Roll a separate d20. For odds, it's Ra. For evens, it's Dressius.
That's
Wow.
Good news.
Yeah.
It's
It was an 11.
Okay, so it's me.
Modified.
good news. That's a good news.
No, that was on who I was hitting.
Oh, okay.
Then roll another one. Roll another d20. For odds, it's Dressius. For evens, is Ra.
No, she
Okay,
rolled for
I
who
hit
No,
she
it's
was hitting.
Dressius.
So Dressius.
Yes,
What
I
is your
have
one-
not rolled to confirm yet. I actually dropped the dice.
She rolled
Oh.
to select target.
Okay, so yeah, the 11 was the select target of Dressius.
Yes.
Okay.
Really good news, Dressius.
Mm-hmm.
That is only a 16 to hit.
That's... Oh, that's 20. Yeah.
There you
But it's still a hit.
go. Ooh.
Yeah,
Still
it still
roll
hits.
damage.
It still hits because this is just... It auto hits with critical threat potential. But yeah.
Oh.
2 plus 2 equals 4.
Okay.
And your
Oh no,
sword is
5
broken.
because it's magic.
Oh, 5. Okay. Yeah, one more.
And your sword is broken. What did Ra get?
I didn't roll for Ra yet. Ra also missed.
So that means I get to go forth for my coup de grace.
Yep.
As a full-on action, you can use a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grace on a helpless opponent. You can use a bow or a crossbow, providing you are adjacent to the target. You automatically hit and score a critical hit. If the survivor survives the damage, he must make a fortitude save, DC 10 plus damage dealt, or die. Rogues get sneak attack damage on helpless foes when delivering coup de grace.
Oh,
So
boy.
this is going to be my damage. I get to roll my damage, and only the physical dice gets doubled, luckily. And basically, I'm going to give you a DC of Fortitude. Luckily, it's your strongest. And sadly, if you miss it, you are dead. Sadly, slain.
I haven't
Oh, no.
I died in battle.
We'll
Okay.
see.
And roll this again. That DC you have to beat is 16.
So I have to roll fortitude now?
You gotta roll
Yes, roll
fortitude.
Fortitude,
Yes.
and
There we go.
You
you
passed!
only take
Yes.
you take six,
Alive!
you survive, but you do take the 6 points of damage.
I don't give a shit, I'm alive.
Yeah, you're alive.
That's cool, bro. That's cool. I'll take my -6. Bro.
This has become a game of Protect the Frozen.
Protect the frozen. I'm also...
God.
Just a side note, I am very low as well.
Dude, yeah.
So yeah.
We're gonna die.
2
I
more
get
turns
skipped,
of
yeah.
paralysis.
Yep.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, right. This is your first time acting when being paralyzed, right? Dressius, it's your turn.
Alright.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm not afraid to kill. I've killed before. I'll kill again.
You have.
When we'll just have to see.
Yeah. Just gonna check something real quick in my ability stuff, just to make sure. Something. Because I believe, if I want to, I can sacrifice a spell for a healing spell.
Yeah, spontaneous casting means you forego your one prepared spell to cast a cure of the equal level. So you can forego a second level prepared spell for cure moderate, or you can go for a first level spell for cure light.
I'm gonna take a step back. Or actually, take 3-5 this way, so I'm out of the damaging circle. And I'm gonna sacrifice. I'm gonna check my spells quick. I will sacrifice my. Yeah, I'll sacrifice the second level spell for cure moderate wounds. I'll roll that on myself. So use this one. That's 2d8 plus 1 per cast level. 4
So
levels
2d8
in this
plus, 2d8
class.
plus 4.
Yeah. 2d8 plus 4. I heal for 8 because I had horrible rolls there, but still health.
It's still health.
Meanwhile, the one that is currently in front of, let's see. Oh wait, I completely forgot.
The other golem?
I completely forgot you guys were supposed to take damage when starting in the cold zone.
Oh, okay.
I've already done a coup de grace. I'm not going to force that upon you guys. I'll just remember it going forwards. Sadly, though, that means that Vivian's going to be the only one affected. But I'm going to have this one take a bit of a step back and make another one. Hooray!
Oh my god.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽.
Oh, the moving circle, like, oh my
Another
god.
roll.
Dude.
Bro,
How many
I'm
hits?
staying
It's 42
parallel.
save,
Bro,
right?
just put me on my misery, guys. Just hurry up and do it.
You're one of the with the most health.
Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Everyone saves. But
Yay.
everyone also takes 6 points of damage. Frost.
6!
God.
Oh my god. Oh, my heal's almost gone already.
Just gotta keep fighting.
Oh,
We gotta keep fighting.
Vivian and Ra are both, because they're starting in the middle of this frostfall, as it were. Any creature starting their turn within the spell's area takes 1d6 points of cold damage. Fortitude for half. So you can roll a fortitude to half this damage. Then again, I believe you're just going to automatically bypass this unless you roll a natural 1.
A what?
Ra and Vivian have to roll a fortitude save or take half damage from the frost. I've forgotten to do it all this time. I just now remember.
Vivian got a 17 and Bra rolled a natural 20.
Yep. You take 3 points of damage each.
Sorry, I was doing something important.
That is fine.
That is fine.
I think you guys would agree with me that it was important.
Everything's quite important.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Look at Vaporeon pictures. What the
Okay,
hell, Will Dog?
It's a pit drummer. He lost Vaporeon. Here's one with headphones on.
Okay,
Wow,
so
that's
the
cute.
person who looks the worst is...
Dressius. Dressius is literally bleeding with cold sores.
I was gonna say is how many feet from me? He's within range.
Yeah, you're good.
She's tonguing him.
Yeah.
Tongue him good.
Yeah, you get a tongue heal.
Ah.
It is. Because I think I mentioned this before. Because you are using it at ranged, technically same as a whip, you are going to provoke. And on top of that, he's not currently in combat, so you don't have to roll to hit him. But you are going to get hit by 3 people.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I wish them luck.
Yes, one of them actually does hit you. Rolled a 29.
Okay, I was gonna say
Yeah,
my
that
AC is a
hits.
26 right now.
That hits.
And you take 4 points of damage. That is total.
Okay.
Wait, which one hit? Oh, it's only the golem, thank god.
No, this one.
Oh,
Oh,
so
God,
the paralysis
fort save.
touch? Yeah.
Yep, fortitude save. Though, technically, with your fortitude save, chances are you're going to have to roll very poorly to not do that. Yeah, fortitude save.
Don't
Can-
jinx it.
Can I tell him how much he heals?
No, because this happens before.
God damn
If-
it.
if
I'm
you can
keeping the
run-
roll.
You can keep the roll, definitely, but if you get paralyzed, you're losing that roll.
I got a 17.
17 passes. You can heal him.
Okay. You heal 15.
Oh, what? That's double my HP. Okay, that's.
Yay!
Your
Roll that
HP,
dice.
Jesus.
You gain your
I
exact
gain my HP. Yeah, I gain my HP back. Okay.
Last turn.
You are not fatigued or cursed. Therefore, you got 46.
Yeah.
Ra is going to... Ra's going to attempt to hit that one.
Okay. It is looking rather down, so there is that.
Are you shitting me, Ra?
Did you not 20?
Natty one.
Oh,
Natty
no.
one.
No, Ra.
Ra, God, Kage, your luck with just the nat ones today on your dice.
Oh,
Those dice have gone to jail.
17 was it?
Yeah, 17.
Yep.
Natural attack.
Oof. That's not good.
Ra is fatigued.
Yeah.
Luckily, you're specialized in healing that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just whether or not that's a good time to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go, fatigued.
Deanna, it's up to you to save Azrael, by the way.
Oh, trust me, I
what?
know.
I'm under death again.
No, but
you're protecting
if
me.
Deanna or Akira don't stop him before its turn
It's gonna
again.
try again.
Yes, you are.
Golem is going to try to hit. Golem is going to try to hit Ra. Rolls a natural 7. Bad, Gary Gygax. Bad. You're going to get a timeout.
No, keep those. I like that dice. It's a good dice.
And this one is going to have a
Oh, no.
challenging at Azrael.
Oh,
He's
no.
not going. He's not going to
But
be
he's not
able
coup de
to.
grace. Yeah.
He's not going to be able to get a coup de grace because that requires a full round. But still, that's another person that is in within coup de grace range.
Lined up, dog. They're lined up.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, dude,
And
these
with a
dice,
26
man.
confirm. My
These
dice
dice
are
are
on fire today.
These dice want to kill this man.
His dice want us dead, or they specifically want Azrael dead.
5 points of
Yeah, I
damage
think
to
so.
Azrael.
How much damage?
5.
5 points.
okay.
Fortitude
It
save
would have been
though.
more. It would
Well,
have
he's
been
already
more, but
paralyzed.
the cold damage is not multiplied.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully.
Okay.
That's 5.
Yeah, he's already paralyzed, man. I don't know about the fortitude save.
Yeah, no need for an extra one. Dienra, it is your turn.
Upon seeing the fact that one of them already just tried to stab the crap out of Azrael, Dienra's hair stands on end as he's...
Can I, Oh, I feel so tempted to just butt in and tell you something you can do. But, no, I don't know. Do you want to accept help?
It's very rare when a DM offers help.
I mean, I'm
What?
gonna be honest here. Like, nothing you can do. Like, you can't destroy both of these in one turn. So the chances are, at least, like, I'm gonna get one more. I'm gonna be able to get one more coup de grace on Azrael. Like I
Yeah.
said, like, I will kill someone. Like, if I get the chance, I will kill them. But
fair.
I also, seeing on the point of view where I believe I'm the one with the most knowledge of what you can do. And there
Fair
is
enough.
one thing you can do to help, like, Azrael essentially not die this turn. Well, at least not die as quickly.
Oh,
Which,
man.
by the way, can I have my damage?
Are you... Oh, you're
It's
right.
for the
got
That
it.
is,
effect, yeah.
Good, good, good. That is 1 point of damage. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it to you. Yes or no. If you say no, I will just keep my trap shut. If not, I can help you. Oh, help.
I can
probably
assume that the help would be me pulling fucking Azrael out of the damn frying pan.
Yes, because there is a move you can do to do that.
Yeah, drag.
Well, not only that, but there's something else as well.
Huh.
But
So you can physically move me.
I can physically move you. But honestly, it'd be easier to get rid of the opposing threats ASAP.
Yeah, sure. Of course. I trust your experience and guidance.
Okay?
So I'm
you
going
have
with
to-
I'm gonna
Just
go
say
with
it.
a polite no
To say
because
it
I keep
funny
getting
way,
fucking
you have
interrupted.
chosen your fate. Let's go with it. Go, Dan, go.
Striking.
There you go.
Does an
That looks
18
like-
kill it?
18 does not kill it.
Oh,
Fuck it.
boy.
Finish it off.
Please.
That was a 16, I think.
It pulls out a tiny hand and stops your fist.
Really?
Yep, we should have gone
Yeah,
for the weaker one.
15 doesn't cut it.
Is that...
What?
Oh my god, welcome back. Yeah, we're dying.
Welcome.
We're dying right
Yeah, dude, I'm about to die. So that's cool. We've already managed to narrowly escape death like twice. Or at least once.
Once.
Wait, hold on.
Unfortunately, unless
Hold on.
Akira can stop him between two coup de grace.
Is 𝓲𝓵 on his back because of the previous coup de grace attempt?
No, because it's a tiny one.
The tiny
Basically,
climbed up.
He was just stabbing wildly towards his heart. It's a tiny doll.
It is a tiny doll.
And it's stabbing him?
It is gonna have.
It's killing. Dude, I went from 40 HP
Wait, if
down
it's
to
tiny,
15
can't they
till
share
Vivian
space
killed
with
me.
it?
I believe that is below tiny, I want to say.
Diminutive. Damn. I'll have to end my turn then.
I may be wrong about that. I'm just doing this because it's easy to see them this way.
Yeah.
𝓲𝓵, I'm sorry if I got you killed.
You're the last hope,
Yay.
Akira. You're the last hope.
That's not
We
our
at
last
least-
hope.
we at least-
That's our last
we need-
hope. We're in a lot of trouble.
We need to kill this one at least. We have some
No,
people who can
we-
go for the other one. We need to kill the top one for sure.
This one is gonna go first. From what you
Yeah.
know, this one's gonna go first.
If you
That's
have
the
an
one we gotta kill
AoE
first.
spell, that'll be great. That would be great.
So how can I get into an angle where I can strike it? Can I just move like here and strike it from there?
Well, if you were here, where you were just now,
Yeah, from here where you
Where you were
previously,
standing, you have an
clear
angle.
shot to this one.
You're
Okay.
not intersecting with anyone. You would get a -4 to hit because it's engaging combat.
Yeah, because of
But-
𝓲𝓵 and her.
Yeah.
So it'd be a -4 to hit still.
no matter what angle, it's a -4 to hit.
Yeah. Unless you get it up at the grill and swing with the sword.
Yeah, unless you do that.
Unless I what?
Unless you got into melee, you move it to here, and you attack
you
with the
want to-
sword.
If you want to attack with the sword, the only way you're not going to get penalties is if you go right up in the grill, which point I
I could
believe.
do something to destroy this thing immediately, but I need to ask. I need to
this-
look at
this
the
thing-
spell first.
Nothing's is gone now.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Oh, thank
That
God.
has
I
what
need
it's
to look
called.
at the spell first, and this will
Okay.
help.
Give me a
But oh
spellcraft
my god,
check.
will it be hard for you guys to do the rest of combat?
Give me a spellcraft check.
I'm
What?
trying to keep him alive right now, man.
No, it's not. It's not a damaging spell.
No, you can. Well, you can.
Oh,
do
that has
spells if
spell
you want.
resistance. Oh god, for that spell resistance.
Oh, were you I thought for a second you were trying to identify like the thingy on the floor.
Thingy
No,
on the floor.
He's trying to plan something that he's going to be putting pretty much.
So what are you talking about? The
thing?
thingy in the floor?
No. So, what he was saying originally is something to destroy this originally. Was what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about destroying the thing on the floor that just disappeared.
No.
But anyways,
So, I need to check. Oh boy. I need to check something for the range. Give me a second, guys, because this could either really help or really not help.
I'm good. Take your time.
a life is literally on the line.
Yeah.
I know. So this is why I'm doing this. Question to the DM.
Yes.
Would I know if these guys can see in the dark?
You're casting darkness?
No.
I mean, chances
Wait.
are like you would have talked about it.
Wait, I just realized something.
Human, it can see in the dark.
Akira,
Question
we
to DM as
are in
well.
the darkness.
If they can't see someone, do they hit with disadvantage?
There is no such thing as disadvantage in Pathfinder.
There
Is
is,
it-
there,
do you-
there is concealment, which is 20% reduction, something like that.
It's a D100 roll to see if they can hit or not.
But by the way,
Doing
Akira,
everyone in the party has dark vision. I would say
Yeah.
you would know that. Everyone can see in the dark, including the human 𝓲𝓵.
which
Well,
right,
this spell has something on it. Give me a sec.
which right now I do need to point out. Remember, guys, this entire room is completely dark to everyone except for 𝓲𝓵, in terms of regular lighting rules.
Yeah, we just don't have color, pretty much. But
Yeah, we don't have color.
Well, Dane has.
𝓲𝓵 does.
Dane does. But
So,
we can all see.
This spell creates a dome of darkness that no one, not even people with dark vision, can see through unless
Oh.
I am in it. I can
Maddening
see one in
darkness.
it. It's not darkness.
He just said Dome of Darkness thing, not a Ball of Darkness. A Dome
Now
of
here's
Darkness.
the thing. Is that selective, like, friendlies can see if you're in it? Or,
No.
like...
It's
only him.
everyone.
Okay. Well, in that case...
I'm guessing that I can't exactly do that because one of them is right on top of Percy, right?
No, they're not on top of Percy. They're just, it's the flavor of trying to go for the vital wounds.
Okay. So this is what I'm going to do, and it might be really good or really stupid. But this is my idea. I am going to snap center right here a 20-foot radius emanation of pure darkness.
Before we go forth...
What?
Let's see here. So when it comes to darkness, complete darkness is a 50... you can still attack a creature that is, like, within 5 feet of you, but it's a 50% miss chance. You still can do coup de grace versus an opponent that is next to you and helpless, but it must be done at a 50% miss chance.
But if they just can't see it all, period.
Yeah,
so, like,
that's 50.
If you can't see it all, that is total concealment, and that is 50% miss chance. You can't attack ranged in total concealment, but you can attack something that is right next to you if you know it is there.
Which is a helpless barbarian.
Blood Rager.
Blood Rager.
Well,
whatever.
Keep him alive.
I know what I'm doing.
Please.
Do it.
Can I run in, grab Azrae, and pull him away?
That's
Not
an
on
option.
one turn. Not on one turn, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm just that's an option, Dane.
Oh,
It's
it
an
is?
option. Like, there's the... Let's see here. If you go check with... Let's see here. Grab. I mean, technically you can also bull rush, I suppose. That is not there, good lord. Where is... I have so many goddamn tabs. Here we go, drag. You attempt to drag a foe as a standard action. You may not grab someone that is more than one size greater ladder or smaller than you. If successful, both you and your attacker move 5 feet back with your opponents occupying original space, and you behind it in a straight line. For every 5 you exceed the CMD, you may drag in an additional 5. I do believe, yeah, if you don't have enough movement, drag does go the maximum amount of movement available to you. So it's a standard action to start it. So you would have to move 15 feet up as a move action, and a standard action to drag. You can drag a max 15 feet back, but you would have to. You would have to essentially roll against a CMD of versus CMD. No, because he effectively has 0 strength and 0 dexterity. His CMD is effectively 0 or 10. Sorry.
Oh, 10. Yeah, that's decent odds.
If you can get a 25.
I need to ask another question. Is this a standard action to drag him back?
Standard action to drag him, yes.
Is a standard action to drag? Yes.
Does it provoke any opportunity attacks from the other 2 things?
Enemies being dragged or moved does not provoke attacks of opportunity because the movement... from the movement, unless you have a greater drag.
I think he means does pulling Azrae out of their range provoke or not?
That's what I'm saying. It does not.
Okay.
Unless you have a greater drag, in which case you would do it.
I'm going to go ahead, move up 15 feet, and grab Azrae.
Well, gonna move up there, and please roll me a combat maneuver bonus.
Which is
technically we add CMB to this, but he is helpless, so let's do it with 10, because he can't fight back. He is helpless after all.
What do I have to roll, basically?
Your
CMB. It should be under combat. It is basically strength plus BAB.
CMB or CMD?
B.
CMB with a B.
For
Boy.
bonus.
Okay.
If you beat 10, you drag him back.
First to 10, correct?
If you beat 10, you drag him back 5. If you beat 15, you drag him back 10. Basically, you would need to hit a 15 or above to get him outside of coup de grace range.
So I need a 15 or above to get him outside of coup de grace range.
Yep.
Yes.
God
Shoot for
damn
the
it.
stars.
I can shoot for the stars all I want, but I really need a good roll here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we really
Shoot
need
for
to
the
go.
stars.
I believe.
You don't know till you try.
Okay, this could go either really bad or really good. So,
This could be
give me a second to look at everything I've got. All right.
No worries.
Don't look, just roll.
Okay.
No, let him prepare. Let him
No.
prepare.
11.
You're dragging back 5 feet. That's it.
Well,
Yeah, I'm further away.
if only, if we had planned this a bit more, Deanna could have felt the move action step up then. But yeah.
Anyways, it is
Golem's turn.
Golem's turn. Who is just keeping on trying to slap Vivian around, but just failing.
Vivian.
Vivian.
God.
This one is going to step up and provoke from Vivian and Ra.
Kill.
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 Well,
yeah, kill.
Remember,
Honestly.
the dog slicer is broken. -4 to hit.
Right, we never fixed it.
No, yeah.
That's why
No,
I
it
tried to
just
back, I saw
broke.
you guys could like hit them.
It just broke like last turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
she not won again, so it broke faster, and this thing just always breaks. This pay-per-view. Kage? Oh, she's on mute, so I know she's still here.
Kage, you're on mute.
Sorry, I was eating crunchy things.
It's all good, it's all good. Just want to
Hey,
make sure you're
first
still
things
here.
are good.
For hits.
First things are good.
Ooh.
I know, I'm so sorry.
No.
That
I
means
rolled
I
a
get a
3
second.
and a 6 on the dice.
Oh no.
That
Yeah.
means I get a second attempt at coup de grace.
Good girl.
Hey,
Oh,
will you guys all
no.
still be on in like 20 minutes?
We may be finishing in 20 minutes, honestly.
Yeah.
It depends as to how long the
Kage gets to
comic
sleep by
goes.
then.
DC is lower than last time. The DC is 15.
I'll try to be back. I can't talk right now. I'm in.
It's all
Okay.
good, dude. It's all good.
Roger
Oh,
that.
for sure, bro.
That's right.
Bye.
Fortitude 15.
Oh, I have
Come
to.
on, man.
Boy. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's my scared noise.
I'm scared as well.
No!
There we go. There we go. I ran out.
There we
My
go.
luck ran out. Oh,
So-
wow, bro. That's cool.
So two things are gonna happen. Because let's see here. Who was that left for a moment?
Miguel, right now.
Where's Miguel?
Yeah.
You have to go though. I don't think you can come back for now.
But yeah, so this doll
Azrael!
This doll climbs up, gets a good stab,
Yeah.
and everyone roll me a will save.
Ice, I need you not to fuck me.
17.
21.
21. Wow.
Will save
13 plus 9 is a 22.
15.
You know what? Because of the fact that it's a death and you have one save, I'm gonna count this as a small addition. For a split second, you see the entirety of Asray sort of flash to monochromatic. Like, he was already pretty monochromatic as it was, but his clothing as well just all like sort of shifts to like shades of very dark black. It is a traumatic event after all.
Yeah.
And seeing as what we already have talked about, like potentially what you're going to be going with, so we're going to count that as a second Shadow Will success. Going to the base of 22, no one else has a 22. Dressius was close, but then again, he doesn't have a first save.
I don't have a first base, yeah. This is the first one for him.
So sadly, Asray is dead. He's not gone forever. There is such things as resurrection spells.
And Ray's
Yeah,
dead.
except we
technically.
don't have
Yeah.
the money.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
expensive.
Those things are like
Wait.
6k for the Ray's dead.
You could get raised
Ooh.
if you guys rushed out. If you guys rush out, you could get
Oh.
to a cleric in 7 days, I think. But no, actually, yeah. If you absolutely rush it, you might be able to get out and get a cleric with raised dead, but in 7 days. Especially-
Ghost, can you check your spell list for a moment?
He would have gentle
sure.
repose, which would extend that.
Let me
I was
see.
gonna say
Keep
gentle
going.
repose.
Let me double check it quick. War priest.
Gentle
I
repose,
Spells.
second level
think
cleric
it's on
spell.
mine.
1 day per level. So yes.
1 day per level. So I can get 4 days off of that.
Well, here's the thing. It lasts 4 days per level, and you can just recast
I can
it.
cast every day, so I can keep him good for a while.
You
Yeah.
can keep him fresh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can keep it fresh
I'll do that.
as long as you guys are down there, essentially.
Yeah, I can do that.
But I do believe... I think actually I'm going to stop it here for today.
Ah, come on. I want to get revenge, man. I want to get revenge on these
Can we at
things.
least finish this turn, please?
Okay. I mean, I'm going to go up to you guys. If you guys want to get revenge first, that's fine.
I want to get revenge.
Dressius first. You have a very damaged dummy straight ahead of you.
Oh yeah, he's dead. This is the one that hit me first and went for him. Gonna swift action again, flaming.
That lasts for a minute. You don't have to do it again.
Oh, sorry, I always forget.
Oh wait, right, never mind. It's one round increment. Never mind. I forgot.
1 increments, yeah. So
17 hits.
3 damage normal, 3 fire damage.
No, 6 points fire. Vulnerability
6
to fire.
points. Yes. So 9 total.
Destroyed.
Yep, he has bloodlust in his eyes right now.
Hey, save
His eye.
Zenra. Nice.
His eye, yeah, his eye.
Let's see.
We're both seeing red
And he'll
now.
also just, after doing the 40 save, move out of the zone of
We're
damage.
gonna enter. Let's say we're gonna enter on Akira. Steps up, goes for a swing. Not first miss, but misses. Clings off of the armor of Vivian. Vivian's turn.
Honestly, it's probably my shield because that has the construct Defiant.
Yes.
Okay. Shit. Hold on, I need to measure something. Okay, Azrai's dead body is within, or downed body is within 10 feet.
He is still standing perfectly upright, but you see the light has left his eyes. Actually, I suppose you wouldn't necessarily see that he is dead yet, but you just see that he plunged in, like, the dagger plunged in deeper.
Yeah.
So yeah, technically you wouldn't know he's dead yet.
So, full round action. Okay, that dice is that number. So, this is against the small one. 14 plus 11, or basically 10 plus 11 is 21.
Well, she's smiting.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
I know.
This is not a smite.
Okay.
This is plus 11 to hit.
Yeah.
Full martial, man. Full martial.
Oh, Marshall.
Did you remember to? Did you remember to add the bonus, the penalty for broken dog slicer?
Yes, I rolled a 14 on the dice.
Okay, that's gonna be a hit.
And then, just so that way I can roll it together. And then 1 less. Is that also a hit? Oh, no, not 1 less, sorry. 9
total-
plus 6 is a 15.
So it's 16, 17 and 15?
Mm-hmm.
15 misses.
Okay. Well, then we will just roll the dog slicer. Once.
Yes. Bam.
Back. Azra died.
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
Still standing. First time it's been hit.
Okay. Ron's turn.
Didn't he roll the 15 to hit? Or
No, that
No,
was
that
my
was her
second
full round attack.
oh wait, right. Because he's a 6th level now. Right.
Yeah. Ron got a 17.
17's a hit.
Ron got a 5 on damage. Except,
Rag
He
gets a
doesn't
0 on
have
damage.
yeah.
Oh, boy.
I rolled a 1, okay?
Golem is going.
That is our turn.
Golem is going. Gets a miss. Papa is going for 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. It gets a 19, which I do believe is a miss on you.
It is a miss.
𝓮𝓪𝓷, smite this fucking thing.
Oh, you have no fucking idea.
Oh.
First one's a miss.
Second hit.
one is a hit.
The second one, I'm crushing its skull as I'm crushing its porcelain skull as I slam it down to the ground.
The porcelain face explodes as a shimmering circular gemstone falls out of its eye socket.
Did he leave?
And
Yeah,
Akira
yeah, popped out.
is standing there, dazed as he is noticing no life in Asray's eyes.
Yep.
And I think that is where we're going to end it. Everyone, note down 1200 experience.
Theater levels up.
I think you all have earned it. And yeah. I desperately need to go to the toilet because I've been drinking a lot of tea today.
And Asray will now have to make a new character.
Oh,
Perry,
again.
if you want to hang around a little bit afterwards, I can help you workshop. If not, you can think of a character concept and send to me, and I can put together a rough draft for you.
Oh yeah, we might be able to get together over later. Like,
Here's the hilarious thing that you could do, Asray. Here's the hilarious thing you could do. This is gonna sound dumb, but the sun concept works.
Don't listen to him.
Dane. Better. The mother of Asray. I'll have no fury like a mother scorned.
Fair point.
Just pull up, it's Mama Asray time.
Mama Asray time.
I'll be right back.
Alright, let's go raid Chromia, guys.
Good play.
Yeah.
Well, Vivian's constant getting her dropback triggered at this point.
Yeah, Vivian's drawback is going.
He's within 10 feet of me, so my drawback's not.